That is a way to start the stream. Oh god. Where's my tissues? Just hit the as soon as I hit the stream button, I was like, shit, I gotta sneeze. Like, as I hit it. There's no going back. There's no going back. This is just what happened. Ah. That was funny. That was unfortunately no one's here for that. She just walked inside of me. What are you doing, Gina? Oh man. I can't believe it's 3:30. I was up a little bit earlier today, and I was moving. Like, I was hustling. I can't believe it's 3:30. I try to be on at 2:30. That didn't work. I can't believe it's 3:30. I would have thought that it would have been like 3:06. Where did 20 minutes go? Where did that 20 minutes go? I would like it back. Oh, man. Well, yesterday we made it all the way through the Himalayas, Shanghai, and then we got into Siam. So that's where we are today. We are in Siam. And the last thing we did was free the nephew of Sunan, who is like, I don't want to say our benefactor, our host. There we go, our host. While we're here in Siam, he's putting us up in a, I think we're in Sukhothai, and he's putting us up in one of his like huts in his village, which is really nice of him. So we helped out his nephew. That was the last thing that we did here. We also robbed a bunch of money from Voss. He was going to bribe. So I guess technically we stole money from Sunan. He was going to apologize to him with Nazi gold. But we used that. We stole it from him to use that money to purchase a breathing apparatus. Sure. But, yeah. The Siam's been a lot of fun. If you're like, what the hell's Siam? Siam's Thailand. I think it was after World War II that they renamed Siam to Thailand. Siam. $39. No, actually not that long. Yeah, not that long from now. It wasn't at the end of World War II. It was not at the end of World War II. It was right at the beginning of World War II, you know? World War II started in 40, 39, 30, 40, 30, 39, 39, 39? And I think went until 45, 46, 40, 45, 45, 46, 45. I'm close. I'm pretty sure I'm close. I'm within like a year or two. So at this point, World War II hasn't started. I think it's 1937, and yeah, I don't think it started till 39, 40. I think it was like, maybe the reason why I think 40 is because it's at the end of 39. Maybe beginning in 1940, somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. Yeah, so yeah, this was Siam until 1939. So 2 years from now. Either way, fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying this so far. I don't know how far we are in. We started out I don't know what jungle we were in. Like, it was like Raiders of the Lost Ark beginning. and then we were at Marshall College in Connecticut, and then, right, Marshall? I don't know, whatever our college is in Connecticut. Then we were at the Vatican, then Giza, then Himalayas, Shanghai, and now Siam. Himalayas and Shanghai were smaller areas with not much in them. So those are like brief sections. They took like an hour or two to get through a piece. And I mean, if you like actually moved through them, they probably took like 20 minutes, but we were wandering around exploring and stuff, so it took our time. Yeah, Siam is like the third big area that we've been able to explore. I don't know where we'll go after this. I'm kind of curious if there'll be like one more big area to look around in, or if this is it. I feel like there'll be one more, but I'm not entirely sure. All right, so we were actually just getting on our boat to go where? I didn't have anywhere in particular to go. Let's take a look at our map. So we can't go into the south where my arrow is pointing. I can't go over there. I'm assuming that the temple that's right where the arrow is pointing, we don't have access to yet. And then this up here, we need to find cogwheels. We need to find cogwheels for it. But on our journey, yeah, we don't have any. We need 1 of 10. 1 of 10 cogwheels. I don't know where they are. They could be anywhere. Royal Army transmissions. We should probably try to locate those. That should probably be what we do right now. They could lead us to some good things. So maybe we should go and check that. Oh, that was a nice zoom. I've never zoomed in that far. Have we zoomed in that far before? All right, we found 1 of them. 1 is in the camp, and then 1 is right there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been into this, like, main area. Where's my next story thing? All the way up in the northwest. We have to go report back. Let's have that be the first thing that we do. We have to report back to Sunan about the kid. Iran? Ern? Let's go to the left. We have to go to the northeast, but why not get there by going northwest? Why not? That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Nice floating tire. That's great that there's all this trash. It's a good feeling, right? Hey, look, there's trash everywhere. Ooh. That's a hut thing. Hold on. Whoa! Nothing. You do this, Gina. So, like, one time or another, that, this little temple over here was, like, not below water. The water's risen. This looks like a camp. How would we get into it?
Jones!
No. I'm trying to figure things out. Gina, Bobina, Banana, Vanna, Fofina. Gina!
Don't wreck the boat.
I'm not trying, miss. I'm not, I swear. Things happen, okay? Things happen. Boat things happen. Would you like to drive the boat? I know I'm not a good boater. Wish I was a motorboating son of a bitch, but I'm not. I'm just a son of a bitch.
Stay out of trouble, okay?
What kind of trouble could I get into in the middle of the jungle? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. I've been there. That's where we need the cogwheels for. I came over here and I tried to get my raft, my boat over here, and they were like, no, your boat's nearby. No, I didn't do anything. I realized that I walked in a big ass circle because I got confused. It was a terrible adventure. We did nothing, Gina. We did nothing. That's where all the cogs go. And right now, we only have one cog. We need 10. One, last time I checked, is not 10. One is not 10. I don't think it is. Oh. Was it 4280? Was that the... Is that the safe code?
Who taught you to steer?
Your mom. Now, shh. Rude. Now, are you gonna compliment me? Oh, drugs. We should visit the pharmacy to upgrade my health. We should. Climb. 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 I think I could jump up there. This is fine. This is not fine. It's all plants. It was all plants as far as the plant can see. Huh. So, like, nothing? There's gotta be something, right? I just didn't, like, use my eyes well enough. My eyes are bad. Use your eyes better. Let's see here. What if... right? Riddles. Yeah, we got that. We did get the medicine that was here. There's no relic here, even. Now, I mean, that doesn't mean there isn't anything here. It's just, there's no... It could be like a secret thing. But... Yeah, I mean, I don't see any... I mean, if there's a cogwheel here, right? Let's just say that there is. It's small. I found a secret. I found a secret.
What do we have here?
Shanghai guide. Exactly what we wanted. That's great. We needed that. That's great, because there were a couple things we missed in Shanghai, so that's like genuinely fantastic. Alright. Well, not what I expected to find here, but that's okay. We got a treat for our feet. A feet treat. We're gonna rub that map all over our feet, and it's gonna make our feet feel better. Making some weird noises. You know what? I'll take that though. That's good value right there. That's good value. To repair. They give you a lot of repair stuff here. I don't think I've ever used any repair. Maybe once? There's an explosion. Alright. Yeah, we could pull into the dock over here.
Be careful, Jones.
I got it.
Good luck.
What, Mahatat? That means like the rebels, the tiger is like a rebel thing.
Non ci credo che sia impantanato anche il trattore. Dovranno mandarne un altro.
E se resta bloccato anche quello?
Non succederà.
Sarebbe meglio limitare le perdite e lasciare la motrice.
No, troverò un modo per salvarla. Sebastian è forte, magari lui può tirarla fuori.
Nessuno è così forte. Ci vorrebbe un gigante.
Peccato non averne uno a portata di mano.
Giganti?
Gigante.
Farei un bagno se non fosse per tutte quelle sanguisughe.
Leech bath. Just take a leech bath. That's what I do. I take leech baths. You guys don't take leech baths? Am I the only one? It says steel.
Terra, forza!
Trovato!
Non puoi niente! Lì, ti vedo! Sei finito!
Hai paura?
Stay out of trouble, okay?
Oops. I got this. Don't worry.
Non ci credo che sia
I'll be
impantanato anche il
happy.
trattore. Dovranno mandarne un altro.
E se resta bloccato anche quello?
Non succederà.
Sarebbe meglio limitare le perdite e lasciare la motrice.
No, troverò un modo per salvarla. Sebastian è forte.
I can beat all these guys up.
Nessuno è così forte. Ci vorrebbe un gigante.
Peccato non averne uno a portata di mano. Detesto questo tempo.
Third square.
See? Who's watching me? Who's watching me? Who's watching me? All right, it's become apparent. Okay, you.
Chi sei? Fermati
Troppo
subito!
facile.
Fallo a pezzi!
Oh, I don't have my Indiana Jones outfit on. I was like, why am I not coming back to life? Right. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys.
Non ci credo che sia impantanato anche il
I
trattore.
need that medicine though.
Dovranno mandarne un altro.
I gotta find a way to get it.
Non succederà.
Sarebbe meglio limitare le perdite e lasciare la motrice.
No, troverò un modo per salvarla. Sebastian è forte. Magari lui.
Nice to meet you.
Peccato non averne uno a portata di mano.
Ah, trovato! Ehi!
What?
Che cosa credi di fare? Fermatelo! Non puoi stare qui.
Non vuoi niente contro di me!
He didn't pick up the thing when I hit the X button. He reached out for it. I hit the X button. He didn't pick it up. I think I was dead anyways. But that doesn't matter. I could have had a chance. I could have been a contender. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. You gotta get the big guy. A bunch of them take 2 hits.
Impantanato anche il trattore.
Like, all these guys take 2 hits with a heavy weapon. Like, they're not like chumps. Like everyone else is a chump.
Che diavolo era?
That's close enough.
Ci vorrebbe un gigante.
Okay, he was a chump.
Non averne uno a portata di mano.
Giganti.
Aspetta, cosa sta?
Non provare! Non si passa!
Allora? Hai paura?
Pezzi!
Huh? What?
Stay out of trouble, okay?
1 hit? Why did that 1 hit me? I was like, this guy will be easy. I'll get in 2 quick hits. I hit trigger
Non ci
twice,
credo che sia
and it didn't do
impantanado al
anything.
Dovranno mandarne un altro.
Because you're bad. You're bad. Don't be rude. First thing you come in here, you say I'm bad. You're bad.
Sweet dreams.
Fallo fuori! L'ha battuto! Non lo può salvare!
Troppo veloce! Ne vuoi un po'? È un uomo morto! Ah! Trovato! Ecco, ti ho visto!
Fai ridere! Fermalo! Forza! Dagliele!
No, come on. Fuck, dude. Somehow, like, before I was able to, like, move back and forth faster, and then somehow I got, like, locked in there. I wasn't expecting to have to, like, parry. I was expecting to be able to, like, step away. That's my fault. God damn it, man. I took everyone down. He was the only one I had to take down. Fuck. Dang.
Non ci credo che sia
Dang,
impantanato
dang,
al
dang. How you doing, Darby?
Dovranno mandarne un altro.
How's your,
Non succederà.
Friday going?
No. Troverò un modo per salvarlo.
I could shoot them.
Peccato non averne uno a portata di mano.
What's the worst that's gonna happen if I shoot them?
Arrenditi!
How many bullets does that guy
Bye,
take?
Jones.
That's unbelievable. People don't. You can't take that many bullets. Friday has been such a busy day. I got so much done. Is this real? I always die from a punch to the ass, but I survived 10 bullets. Exactly.
Dovranno mandarne un altro. Non succederà.
I was like, yeah, a couple bullets, this guy will go down. No!
Troverò un modo per
Off to the dreamlands.
Sebastian è forte. Magari lui. Cosa?
Accadendo qualcosa.
Questo ti fermerà.
Devi colpire qualcuno, adesso sei morto! No!
Sì, finalmente si parla!
Puoi farcela! Aiuto!
I shot that guy in the face like 4 times and he did not stop charging towards me. What the hell? Huh? Okay.
Non ci credo.
So
che sia
it's been a busy
impantanato.
day and you've got a lot of stuff done? Well,
Dovranno mandarne
good.
un altro.
E se resta bloccato anche quello?
Non succederà.
Sarebbe meglio limitare le perdite.
I don't know, sometimes you're like really sarcastic.
Troverò un modo per Sebastian è forte.
Off to the dreamlands.
Nessuno è così forte. Ci vorrebbe un gigante.
Peccato non averne uno.
So good, everyone's finally here.
Sì! Ma sul serio! Mettilo giù, accelerisione! Ammazziamolo!
How? How many bullets do you take, dude?
Per un soffio!
Potevi colpire qualcuno!
Ritenta, avrai più
Schiva
fortuna.
questo! Dai!
Che
Trovato!
Okay, you can't side hip fire. I was trying to side hip fire, you can't. All the things. is what I tell people when they ask, because they don't need to know that I slept all day with 3 cats. Ah. Oh. Oh. Okay. That seems more realistic. Not that you don't accomplish things. You do seem to accomplish a lot of things, but yeah, that one seems more believable. Never sarcastic.
No, troverò un modo per salvarla.
That's close enough.
Holy shit, dude.
Peccato
Hey.
non averne uno a portata di mano.
Nice that you're all friends.
I don't understand how you can get shot so many fucking times. This isn't right. This is not fucking right. This is not fucking... This is not no. 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 Yeah, guns are useless in this game. I can hit them with the sledgehammer more than I can hit them with a fucking gun. That's fucking absurd. Alright, what does... One-handed firearms, two-handed firearms deal more damage? That's fucking absurd. Everyone's telling me to get more than 4 hours of sleep, so I did. I got more than 4. Way to go! Way to get more than 4 hours. That's awesome. Punch to the midsection is insta-death, but bullets are Nerf guns. I know! This is absurd. There's an upgrade system to weapons and abilities and stuff like that.
Be careful.
So you read books and you can do like more damage and stuff like that, but holy shit, dude. Like, it's a gun. It's a gun. It's a gun. I shouldn't shoot a guy 7 times in the chest and him keep fucking charging me. That shouldn't happen.
Nice to meet you.
Là, trovato! Prendilo! Ehi, non puoi stare qui!
Peccato, idiota! Fermati! Ehi, l'ho presa!
Ammazziamolo!
Puoi nasconderti,
Yeah, guns don't work. Guns don't work in Indiana Jones. Guns don't work. Everyone, yeah. Alright, we're going back to the hit people with weapons and win method. Yeah, they just charge through the fucking bullets.
Non ci credo che sia impantanato anche il trattore.
I have a problem with this game. I didn't have a problem until right now, but I have a problem with this game. Hit him with the spoon. I don't have the spoon of destiny anymore. I lost it. I'm so sorry. The spoon of destiny has vanished.
Uomo a terra! Torna da
Ne vuoi
me.
ancora?
Non puoi stare! Ah, ti vedo!
Non può niente con me!
Not good. Not good!
Mi hai salvato la vita. Grazie.
Fuck, dude, they all had sledgehammers.
Bye, Jones.
I got this. Yeah. If I had the spoon, I would use the spoon. 2 hits from my sledgehammer and they die. 2.
Non ci credo che sia impantanato anche il trattore. Dovranno mandarne un altro.
E se resta bloccato anche quello?
That guy's problematic because he has a gun. As long as I don't pull out a gun, generally speaking, they don't do anything to me with a gun.
Too easy.
Generally
Oh,
speaking.
good. Everyone's finally here.
Meglio dare uno.
Sei
L'ho
Subiamo perdite! Torna da mamma! Ma cosa... Puoi stare?
Non puoi niente!
Good luck.
Taking on like 20 dudes is not great. New idea. We block. I can block everything. Nothing can get through my impenetrable blocking powers.
Dovranno mandarne un altro.
That's the new block. Block.
No, troverò...
Fair and square. The more the merrier.
Sta accadendo qualcosa.
Allora, hai paura?
Sei finito!
Ma cosa... Non puoi stare!
Dai!
He still hurts you when you block?
Simulator.
I didn't know I took I guess it's because they're
Non ci
heavies.
credo che sia impantanato anche il trattore. Dovranno mandarne un altro.
E se resta bloccato anche quello?
There's no way to like easily take down this group of guys. I almost had it too.
They brought friends.
I genuinely almost had it. I only needed to beat up one more guy and I lost to him.
Soldato a terra!
Arrivederci! Vuoi fare? Ti farò piangere qui!
Oh man.
I'll see you soon.
We were in our wind up. All the heavies is rough. All the heavies. I could take 2 hits. 2.
Non ci credo che sia impantanato anche il trattore.
We have like our health meter, and then if you eat food, you get a little bit of extra health. I'm not entirely exactly sure how that works, but we get like a buff, so I could take some like extra damage.
Off to the dreamlands.
What's this? A whole army?
Subiamo perdite!
Pick it up.
E arrivederci! È un uomo morto! Eccolo, ti vedo! Non farmi ridere!
Grazie.
Potrei battere!
È finito!
They all came around the backside of the backhoe.
See you soon.
I was hoping they were all going to come around the front side. And I was like, I can handle that. No, they did not all come around the front side. They pincered attacked me. We got this. This is the most I've died in this game. This right here.
Non ci credo che sia impantanato.
Like, it hasn't been that bad. If you can take on 1 or 2 enemies at a time, it's not a problem. Taking on like 5 or 6 enemies, yep, now that's the problem. You're not supposed to do that, you know? You're not supposed to do that.
Nice and easy.
Meglio dare un'occhiata. Non puoi nasconderti! Potrei batterti anche dormendo! Fermate quell'uomo!
Almeno sai come si combatte. La vita. Grazie.
Fuck!
Be careful.
That's so much damage.
Non ci credo che sia impantanato anche il trattore. Dovranno mandarne un altro.
And they're stacked up. They both hit me at the same time, so that did not do well.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Let's get this over with.
Meglio dare un'occhiata. Ehi, non puoi stare qui! È un uomo morto!
They move faster than you. The enemies move faster than you. And when combat starts, you kind of get locked into a slower stance. Like you move slower when you get
Non
into
ci credo
combat.
che sia impantanato anche il trattore. Dovranno mandarne un altro.
E se resta bloccato anche quello?
Non succederà.
You also have a stamina meter. It's the yellow bar at the bottom.
Troverò un modo.
Down you go, pal.
More the merrier.
Peccato, ischiato a terra! Allora?
Goditi questo!
Fermo! Dardo d'arto!
Eccoti!
Sei morto, caro mio!
Ecco, tieni!
Suonagliele!
The game broke. I don't know what happened, but the game broke.
Peccato! Prendilo!
I can't do anything. Like my buttons don't do anything. I can pause it. But my buttons don't do anything.
Good luck out there, Jones.
I wonder what happened. I backed into something. I got trapped inside some sort of like geometry. That was the run too. That was the run.
Non ci credo che sia
I wonder
impantanato
what I
anche il
got caught on there.
trattore. Dovranno mandarne un altro.
Something over there. Now, I don't have to fight these guys. Like, this is purely optional. This is me just being a moron, you know?
Troverò un modo.
Nice to meet you. Looks like the gang's all here.
Strano quel suono.
Ehi, ti ho preso!
I usually have time to attack that guy and pick up the hammer.
Jones.
Optional? Yeah. I don't have to fight the entire camp of enemies. Look, they're not attacking me.
Non ci credo che
They
sia
don't attack me
impantanato
until I attack them. I have the Italian army uniform on. Like, I'm one of them.
No.
Whoops.
Come on!
This is the two frogs? No, this isn't the two frogs. That was bullshit.
Almeno provaci!
Ecco, tieni! Forza, levagli quel sorrisetto!
L'ho salvato!
Adesso sei morto!
Non fatelo scappare! Torna da me! Ti vedo! Alleato
Poi
a terra!
niente contro me!
Fattilo! Peccato!
Ah!
È finita! Sarebbe una lotta!
Ecco, prendi!
Ah!
Poi è a terra!
Coraggio! Pagherai cara!
What are these swings with the fucking hammer? What is this?
See you later.
Why are they not... You have a giant fucking sledgehammer. What are these, like, non-reaching attacks? God damn it. I took down all the heavies. Well, no, those were heavies, too. They're just different heavies. Fuck. If he did his normal, like, swing with the sledgehammer, I would have hit the guy in the face. But because we did this little, like, backhand tiddly fucking attack, it did nothing. Like, I completely whiffed.
Troverò un modo.
I was not expecting a bullshit attack there.
Off to the dreamlands.
You might think
Piddly,
the odds
not
are in your
tiddly.
favor.
Tiddly piddly.
Lì, ti vedo!
Aiutatelo, è a
Allora,
terra!
pezzi!
Torna da mammina.
Trovato! Vuoi farcela?
Like that? If he did that, I'm gonna just grab this.
Caro mio! Forte! Fatelo fuori! Beccato, idiota! Mandalo giù! Ma almeno sai come si combatte! Ti vedo!
Non puoi niente contro di me!
Avvertimi quando fai sul serio! Dritto in...
Bye, Jones.
This is so fucking rough. There's so many of them. There's just so many of them. I really shouldn't be doing this.
Non ci credo che sia impantanato anche il trattore.
You're gonna need more guys.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Potrei batterti anche dormendo!
You weren't unconscious?
Chi sei? Fermati! Vietato! Dai! Più forte! Ecco, tieni! È un...
Battuto! Ehi, ti faccio segno!
Ah, eccoti qui!
I win? I win? I win? Ha-ha! I win! Take that, Nazi scum! 38th try! Haha! No one can beat me on the 38th try. No one! Give me my bandage. Holy shit, that was rough. I'm always invincible on the 38th try. Always. It was so easy. I know. And we got a checkpoint now. Let's go. Is there a rebel stash around here? I keep seeing the tiger, but I don't see the... It was all just to pick up that medicine, too. If I picked up the medicine, I mean, I would have irritated everyone regardless. That was a little bit easier, too, because they weren't coming in all at the same time. They were slowly coming towards me, so that worked out, like, a lot better. Reminds you of Uncharted? I don't think it's much like Uncharted, other than the fact that we're, like, searching, like, temples and stuff like that. But, yeah, I mean, Uncharted is based on, like, you know, Tomb Raider and Indiana Jones. So, yeah. I mean, it'd be silly to think that Uncharted was not insanely heavily influenced by Indiana Jones. Yeah, where's the... I see it. But where's the... Where is it? No, get out of it. The B button does not back out of the map. I try so hard. There it is. I try so hard to use the B button and it never works. Deal more damage when down to the last bar of health.
Color me intrigued.
Everyone's unconscious. I win. That was tough. There's no denying that that was tough. That was silly fucking tough. That's the most I've died in the game was there. How do I get down? Easy. But yeah, I mean, it does have a bit of a Uncharted look other than like it being first person. There are some sort of Uncharted things that you do, like a little bit puzzle solving and stuff like that, but you do sort of have cover fire in this. Like you saw, the guns are not helpful at all. Well, and one of the things is, if I pick up and start using a gun, other enemies will start using a gun too. If I don't, we'll just do melee combat. I die quickly, regardless of what I get hit with, whether it's a punch or a bullet. I die in like 1 or 2 hits, either way. But ranged is, I mean, they don't miss. They don't miss. So I almost always opt to do melee. There's this book system. We pick up books, and you have in the top right corner the middle number, the one that says 5,815. The star is the thing that allows us to level this up. So the cooldown for Indy's Fortitude is cut down by half, allowing Lucky Hat ability to recover faster. It takes 500 Indiana points, and we have 5,800 to level stuff up. So we have stuff that can, like, level up our fighting. So I did brawling, you know. Increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand combat. So I've leveled that up. I did not mean to exit out of that, but that's what happened. So you have, like, a kind of... It's not a leveling system per se. But it is a leveling system, you know? No, my sledgehammer. God damn it. My sledgehammer. Is that it? Got it back. Best day ever. Bandages. And this one had like food and supplies and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna walk closer to shore here so we don't end up dropping the sledgehammer again. Hopefully. Alright. And apparently I was crouching.
Back off!
Ehi, ehi! Fermo dove sei! Halt! Camerata a terra! Eccoti qua! Spaccagli i denti!
Non hai speranze!
Fuck, dude. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Come on!
Fermati! Ehi!
Soldato a
Non
terra!
puoi passare! Fermati subito! Imparare a combattere!
Ehi, intruso!
Che
cosa credi di
Jesus!
Uomo!
Oh, back to the trucks that had all the things. This one had the healing in it. It did. Oh, it just had fruit in here? God damn it. It's just fruit. I wanted food. Not fruit. Food. The first guy I fought there, this dude, he'll identify me. So if he sees me, I get immediately like in trouble. He has the ability to finger me. What a punk. I don't like the fact that I hear like all this talking around and there's nobody here. It said RB, didn't it? Yeah. Weird. Okay, yeah, food. Food. Food, hell yeah. Where was the hammer? Hammer, hammer, hammer. He picked up a hammer? There it is. Money! Document. Wat Mahatat report, excavation report, Site D4 excavation leader Captain Leopoldo Nadal. The excavation of Wat Mahatat will be halted indefinitely. Numerous attempts to uncover any evidence suggesting this site as the location of one of the Great Circle Stones have yielded no results. Dr. Lund has been consulted and concurs with my assessment. The excavation personnel at the site will report back to the main encampment for reassignment.
They seem to think nothing's here.
Oh, we got a lockbox puzzle thing.
Let me see here.
Bartolomeo's challenge. Lorenzo, you won last time we played this game, but this time I have a tough nut to crack for you. Voss showed me this intriguing decoder apparatus that they're using on their battleship. Let's see if you can open my footlocker using it. You're probably too slow in the head, so I'm not worried. Here are the only clues I'll give you. The code is JHHS, but my locker doesn't have any letters. Good luck, you'll need it. Bartolomeo, JHSS, okay? J... Right, that doesn't have a J on it. That does. Also has the S, JHHS. That doesn't have any of them. JHH. Alright, and then we have to find out what S is. So, J, H, H, and then B, I, E, and what's S? B, I, E, R. Alright, B, I, E, R. 4134. 4, 1, 3, 4.
You can't outsmart me.
Street Scrapper. Deal increased damage with one- and two-handed melee weapons. Well, you know what we're leveling up.
I'll give this a read.
Books. What's the difference between brawling and combat? Street Scrapper 3. 1500? Whatever. Let's do it. JHHW. Wait, haha, I'm no help here. Nope, thank you for trying. It was JHHS, not WS. But we got it. So the idea is you put the decoder rings in, and then the bottom rung. So you put in JHHS, and then the bottom one will give you another set of letters, and that's the one that you use to get the numbers from the pad. Once you understand it, it's fairly simple and straightforward. I think. I think. No. Oh. So what we did was we took the rings and we put this down here, and you go to the letter J. If you look under J, there's a B. That's the letter that we're using. So we typed in JHH. There is no other ring that has S on it. This other ring doesn't have an S on it. So I had to use this one. The J one. So we have BIE. That's what we're looking for, is BIE. And then you go down here and the S has an R. So the S goes in the final spot. So BIER. So we type in JHSS and we get BIER. So we go over to the pad here, and you can look on the left side here, and you look for BIER, and it's 4134. So that goes into the safe code. That make any sense? You lost me at the beginning, sorry, but thanks for trying. Yeah, it's okay. I tried. It's like a decoder ring kind of thing, you know? Drink more Ovaltine.
Dovrebbe essere quella figura mitologica che venerano qui. Com'è che si chiama?
Credo che sia Buddha.
È enorme.
Forse perché per questa gente era molto importante.
Perché non abbiamo niente del genere di Gesù a Roma?
Non ce l'abbiamo. c'è il Cristo che porta la croce nella chiesa di Santa Maria sopra Minerva. È bello grosso.
Sarà sì e no 2 metri. È minuscolo in confronto a questo.
Beh, sempre meglio che niente.
Yes.
Cos'è stato? Cosa? Perdite!
Bring it on.
Tu, fermo! Ehi, ti ho preso!
I need a weapon.
Paura, furgone!
Arrabbiate! È un uomo morto! Alleato a te!
I win.
Giurerei di aver sentito...
Military intelligence.
Non... Ah!
What's up, Kale Gore Trout? How you doing? This is where in math class I start silently crying my worksheet. I am sure that, like, if you and I sat down and you actually tried to do it, you would figure it out. Sometimes, like, hearing somebody explain something is totally different than doing it yourself. I bet you could get it. You're a pretty smart person, Darby. Arms are tired. First one would be hot, though. I would cry and leave the room. Nah, you'd be fine. You'd be fine. It is a huge statue. Huge. We didn't aggravate everyone. That's cool. Some people are still chilling. Like this guy. Imagine just standing there and someone walks up to you and slams you in the
That's
face.
enough out of you.
Oh, he wasn't unconscious? My bad. I thought a sledgehammer to the face was enough to knock somebody out. This is my fault. He needed more sledge. He not only needed brother sledge, he also needed sister sledge. Rome postcard, St. Peter. My dearest Joffrey, this is the first time I've sent a letter through the military mail service. I was assured it would be delivered wherever you're posted. How exciting to go on a secret mission halfway around the world. The children and myself are doing well. Fiore has started teething. Mia's doing very well in school according to her teacher. They like to play with the kids outside in the courtyard. Fiore hurt his knee, but he's fine now. They're always talking about you during dinner. It would make them so happy if you would bring back some gifts from wherever you are. Can't wait to see you again. Lots of love, Luigia.
It is a beautiful country. Shame about the fascists.
I know, right? Evil, horrible people.
Okay.
Archaeologist notes. On a brief visit to Wat Mahatat, while we're waiting for the explosives to arrive, the captain wanted my help on the excavation, which is undeniably proceeding slower than expected. From what I've observed, most of the artifacts can be dated to after the 13th century. There have been some findings of artifacts that can be traced to the Khmers, but nothing of what they found so far exhibits the peculiar prehistoric characteristics that Voss has previously observed associated with the stones. Unfortunately, I believe this is a dead end, which I pointed out to the captain. The stone must be hidden elsewhere. Dr. Lund.
They were looking for the stone here.
Apparently, Spotify CEO sold off hundreds of millions in Spotify stock to buy into a shit ton of an AI weaponized drone company. I've known Spotify's pretty shit towards artists. This is another thing yet again. An AI drone company? And you didn't immediately sell off your Spotify stock and buy AI drone company stock? Where's your diamond hands? Why are you complaining and not investing, and you call yourself a day trader? Yeah, I mean, that's a big problem with streaming services. People don't buy albums anymore. People download or stream everything. So yeah, artists don't really get money for their efforts anymore. I mean, the money was always in like touring and doing concerts, for sure. That's always where like artists get their money from. But they did get something back on how many records they sold, and yeah, nowadays that really just doesn't exist anymore. It's so convenient. Buy your albums. If there's music that you like, buy it. Don't stream it. Support your artists, or else music goes away forever. My thing is how I'd find new artists and the amount of storage I need. Oh yeah, no, I got you. I have drives filled to the gills with music. I own a lot of music. I buy a lot of music. Or at least I used to. Yeah, I mean, streaming services is a great way to find new artists and stuff like that. I agree. But if there's something I enjoy, I go buy it. Whether I usually try to go through like Bandcamp or something like that, or the artist's like direct website, versus using something, say, like Apple, because they all take a cut of it, and I try to support the artist directly versus anything else. So if they're selling like their digital downloads or their CDs, I'll buy it directly from them versus over something else. A whole loaf of bread just for me. Where'd I put my hammer? Home labbing and set up my own server. I bought music, but not nearly enough. I have an obscene amount of music. My music collection is huge. Oh. Oh my god, game.
The main temple of the ancient city.
We can't even put CDs in new cars anymore. It's all relying on digital. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's all become, like, all about streaming now. It's very difficult to... Well, shit. Get out of here. I need to use the radio. I've heard Tidal might be an alternative. No, Tidal's abysmal. Don't use Tidal. Tidal's horrible. Yeah. Just look into it. Like don't look into like the actual service. Look into who owns it and what they're doing. No. Don't use Tidal. Tidal shit. I mean, it's use Tidal if you want. I mean, it's no better than Spotify is basically what I'm getting at. You know, if you're gonna look at things, yeah, is genuinely not. If I have to crack out my old iPod again, I'll have to download the songs, then add them. Streaming so convenient. Yeah, streaming is big convenient. Very big convenient. It was at the point when I still use an iPod because I'm old. But there was a point where Spotify didn't have everything. And so that's why I still carried around iPods for a really long time. They just didn't have everything. Now, almost everything, even the obscure shit, even the weirdly obscure shit that I had, like there were hip hop songs that were only released on like singles, you know, and there were like 1,000 copies pressed, you know, something really small. And songs that I was like, yeah, this is my jam, I want to listen to this. Now they're on fucking Spotify somehow. In like crisp digital quality rather than like me sitting there on a record player and like ripping it onto my computer. You know, it's like an actual crisp digital quality style. And it's like, fuck, dude. Like, I'm not saying everything is on there, but a lot's on there. So, yeah, it makes a absolutely massive difference in like, yep, I don't have to carry around like 7 iPods anymore.
Sometimes monkeys can be a good judge of character.
I just saw an interview by Anthony Fantano and one of Shushu's members who said he doesn't. I don't like Anthony Fantano. I'm not a fan of that guy. Even though, and who said he doesn't even know how some tracks got on there? Oh, onto Spotify? I got you. Yeah. I don't know how any of Spotify works as far as like uploading and stuff like that. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was 2 stacks of money. Previous labels likely sold them. If you don't own the rights to your music, you don't control what happens to them. So, yeah, probably. And that's a hard thing to do, is own the rights to your music. Because that's where the money is. So record labels are going to fight tooth and nail to stop you from having that. Is this the last one, or is there another little camp thing around here? Look at Kesha, she's finally got the rights to her songs back now after like 15 years. That's the biggest thing that young artists don't understand. They see that they're getting a big record deal contract and they're going to make, you know, get $100,000 advance. One, they don't understand what the $100,000 advance means. And 2, they don't understand how the industry works at all. And almost everyone giving them advice on it is someone trying to take advantage of them. Lawyers, A&Rs and stuff like that. You need to talk to somebody that's been in the industry and been fucked over and has like a vendetta against them to talk to you about like how you're supposed to go and handle your finances, your contract and stuff. I mean, look what Taylor Swift did. She wants to be in control of her music, so she basically like nuked her old catalog and re-recorded everything. Just so that she can have the final say in what like happens with her music and stuff. Not saying that I like Taylor Swift, but owning the rights to your music is just massive. Shushu is taking a majority of their discography off Spotify. The problem with doing stuff like that is if you take it off Spotify, people are just going to find other ways to circumvent that. You're just hurting yourself. I get the idea that you're not making much off of that, but at the same time, people are just going to find other ways to listen to your music. Would you rather make pennies? Would you rather make pennies, or would you rather make nothing? It sucks for the artist. It genuinely sucks for the artist. Like, it's all just like a big lose-lose situation. A lot of people coming through now seem to be wanting to stop exploitation, so there's more knowledge for the younger ones. People have been saying this for a really long time, and nothing's really changed in the past, like, 20 years. I hope that that's more true now than it has been, but I've been hearing people say that for 30 years now, since the 90s. You know, like, yeah, man, we're out here trying to help the young ones, and every day you hear more and more about exploitation. I hope it's true. I hope more artists are lending helping hands and helping out the up-and-coming artists and stuff like that. It's fucked up, and it's also a dog-eat-dog industry. You know, you want the record company pushing your shit, not somebody else's shit. So giving other people's advice is kind of a detriment to you. There are a handful of... What would I want to say? Oh, God. Benevolent people out there. But by and large, most people are in it for self. For them, it was mainly in protest to the CEO making the recent investment. Okay. A lot of medicine here. But yeah, I mean, I don't see like an entrance or anything to, let's see, yeah, there's still like a secret thing here we gotta find. Cogwheels. Alright, there are some relics. Let's try to find the treasure thing. Oh, here we go.
That's how it's done.
Huh! I threw that really far. Since the big elite exposure, things do seem to have changed a bit. Same with women coming in as directors and also the actor role. They don't get taken advantage of. I'm so healthy, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I definitely hope things are changing for the better.
What do we have here?
Monument sketch. Wat Mahatat, the great reliquary monument, the spiritual heart of the ancient Sukhothai kingdom. The prince referred to Ram Hang inscription. In the middle of this city of Sukhothai, there is a Wahan. There is a gold image of the Buddha. There are statues of the Adarasa Buddha. There are Buddha images. There are large images of the Buddha and medium-sized ones. There are large Wahans and medium-sized ones. From this, hypothesize that it must be Wat Mahatat that is described as the Wahan likely refers to the Wahan Luang, meaning the large assembly hall. Walking amongst these ruins, I imagine myself transported back in time, much like the prince must have. I can feel its history radiating from the stone ruins like an indescribable energy. I wonder what could be hidden underneath Wat Mahatat, just like the rumored temple beneath Wat Si Sawai.
Follow me in the footsteps of the prince.
I don't think I saw any way up. Like more up, if there was up. Maybe up isn't the answer. This could also be another, like, hey, you gotta do, like, story thing here. Alright, no, I wanted to take it out. I wanted to go to journal. Let's check this out. There. Nope. That is underground. Okay. Yeah, this could be like a story place, and we can't get in until we like advance the story. Very well could be. Maybe I shouldn't have come here yet. Maybe I shouldn't have come here yet. There's no way to know. You're like out exploring and shit like that. Stumbling across things. Yeah, there could easily be like an entrance or something in like one of these areas. Oops. I'll go wander over there. Oh. Cogwheel time. Let's go. Cogwheel. That doesn't go there. I could just take it. No, why would you? Okay, nothing's... Cool. That's what I needed to know. Nope, take it. That would work. Does that work? I don't think it does. I don't think the little one's gonna do anything down there. And that doesn't turn this? Why does it not turn that? Like, it should 100% turn that. It just goes right through it. That makes no sense. Nope. If you tried hitting it with a shovel. Yes. That looks like it does fit in there. And that looks like it fits in there. If that's not gonna turn it, that's not gonna turn it. I don't think that is the, I think that has to go there. No. Yeah, those don't line up. What's the closest I can get them to... Yeah, that doesn't line up with that though. Neither does that. Maybe that does? Right. That doesn't work though. That sorta does. Okay, so move that down to there. Then we just need to figure out how to do things up there. I don't think that's gonna turn that. I don't have any more tiny cogwheels. Does that work? Okay. One of 10 cogs collected. So, is there a way to do this with just what we have? How does that work? Okay. No. That won't. Close, but no. That won't work either. It looks like maybe it would turn it. No. No, I didn't mean to pick that up. I think that has to go there. That could potentially go there. That... Sometimes... It brought up the Xbox menu thing. I didn't hit a button that should bring that up. Uh-oh. Okay, is it all gone? Okay, good. Every once in a while that pops up when I'm playing a game and I don't know why that is. I'm not hitting the button. The button's if I want to do that, there's this button down here on the controller. My finger never goes near that. My finger never goes near that. Okay. Did I do it? How? It's literally going through the gears. Okay. That's funny. Okay, that's not gonna work. That would work. That would work. I think that would spin that one, and then that would spin that, but you would need two there. So this doesn't work. I think we have to solve it with what we have. And there's nowhere else I could put that. With this big one here, it seems like this is the only solution for that. Because that has to go there. Nothing else can go here. That turns that. That would do jack squat. That wouldn't do anything. I don't think that turns it. Yeah. It seems like that has to go here. Like, I don't have a choice. Nothing else turns this gear right there. It's got to come from down here somehow. But that's so far away, like... I need 2 up there and then 3 down here. I don't even know if putting one right there would do anything. No, I don't think it does. That would. 1, 2. But then I would need one there too. But how do I get anything to touch on that? No, I don't want that. I want... Go away. Stop doing that. Put it away. Put it away. There we go. That doesn't lock in. I don't know if I need to move these gears at all. I feel like maybe we do, but I feel like maybe we don't. Will that turn it? It looks like it would, but then lots of things look like they would. I'm gonna go with yes. Maybe that'll turn it. I'll put you there. It's not gonna work. That's not going to turn this one, though. That would turn that. Nothing's turning this, though. Yeah, none of those are big enough to turn those. But yeah, the top one just goes through, right? I'm just back to where I was before. No, these gears spin on their own. You can't do anything about it either way. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that there are any more things here either. I don't like how the gears go right through the teeth of this. Like, this doesn't make sense. It should spin that, because it looks like it should spin it, but the game's like, no. Not for you. And that doesn't work. For whatever reason, it's like, no, this is too far away. Ugh. It wouldn't work there either. What would you do if you had $10,000? Pay bills? $10,000 isn't much to do anything with. I'll add to the list of things to complain to Eidos about. Eidos? Eido. Adidos. Eidos. About 50,000? Hitting the puzzle into the midsection? I wish. 50,000? Pay bills. Dude, life's expensive. What would you do with $50,000? Yeah, it doesn't work. can't put it there. I don't think that's gonna spin anything. I can't put it in the hole right above. That's too far away. So this has to go here. Like, there is no other choice. That has to go there. Buy a pizza, then animal food, then bills. Yeah. Buy a bunch of stuff and pretend to look rich and lie to people until I don't have any more money. That's probably the dumbest thing you could do. Probably. But if it makes you happy... No, you were being serious. No one would kid about something that serious. Yeah, Flip, be yourself. Don't be afraid to be yourself. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, honestly, there's really not much that you could do with 50,000. I mean, maybe you could get that much needed car for transportation, you know? Really not a whole lot you can do with it. I need to work this route out. Like, however I can get this thing working. I don't know if that'll spin or not. That won't. That won't. Alright. There? No? There? That would spin the big one. Okay. What if I did that? Then what? I mean, it's close, but I need a bunch of, like, smaller ones left. I would need 2 more for right there. What I would do with 50K is put it in a CD until I find a better investment. No offense. Nothing personal. Feelings aren't real. So don't worry. Whatever you're feeling right now is false. Says the person getting all emotional. Don't worry, bro. My feelings aren't real. Oh, I kept the cog wheels. I have 3? If that's the case, then yeah, maybe I have to come back when I have more. Because I don't think I can quite solve this yet. I don't think I can do it. If I had 2 more to go right there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we need a lot. I might be able to do it with slightly less. I think we got close to it. But, yeah, either way, I think I need more little cogwheels. Alright, well, I guess this is another I'll be back later type situation. If I get to keep the cogwheels, then yeah. Where's the... It does say I have 3 of 10. Okay. Alright. Would you pay Fortnite $100? I'm not giving Fortnite any money. Would I play Fortnite for $100? I could be bribed. Yeah, if you gave me $100, I'd play Fortnite. I always can be bribed. I can very much be bribed. I'm very bribable. Very, very bribable.
Looking as peaceful as ever.
Very, very bribable. You're fun to chat up. You don't get butt hurt or anything. You're chilling. No, I just respond by being an asshole. That's how I do it. What'd you miss? Oh, I don't know.
Groovy!
Thanks for the bits. Oh. Yeah, there's like a camp on the other side. Can we like... Where am I? No. I was trying to, like, walk through the thick of the jungle to get to the camp on the other side. I don't think that I can. There's bamboo and stuff that you can walk through, but I don't think that there's, like, a path through. Oh, I could go this way. Right. Yeah. Jump across the cars and stuff. Yeah, this will work. Whoa! There we go. Oh, is that the... Yeah, I want the one in here. Fascist armory? Alright.
Got it. Excuse me.
Okie dokie, artichoke. You can't, like, easily get back down. I guess that's how you get down. Awkward. What are they doing? They looking for something? They looking for me? I didn't do anything. Ciao. It's just a hat that fell.
Dovremo raddoppiare la sicurezza per la prossima consegna di armi.
Mm-hmm.
E come facciamo? Pensi che insieme i soldati crescano sugli alberi?
Basterà spostare alcuni degli uomini alla base. Mussolini ha promesso armi al generale e dobbiamo fare in modo di fornirgliele.
Non capisco. Cosa ci importa del generale? Non mi interessa chi comanda in Siam. È lontano dall'Italia.
Metti in dubbio il giudizio di Mussolini?
No, certo che no. Non mi permetterei mai.
Bene, non serve che tu capisca. Sono uomini più intelligenti di te a prendere le decisioni. Tu devi solo eseguire.
Sì, chiedo scusa.
Risparmiati le scuse. Mi interessa quello che fai, non quello che dici.
Certo.
L'alluvione ci è costata parecchio. Che vuoi dire? Alcune attrezzature molto...
La beccata!
Sweet dreams.
Ma cosa?
Molto bene.
Puoi farcela! Dove sei? Non puoi niente contro di me! Non provarci nemmeno!
Nessuno può salvarti! Ti faccio secco!
Kinda bummed I went to make coffee now.
Look what you made me do.
Whee.
L'alluvione ci è costata parecchio. Forza!
Stupid
Le attrezzature molto costose.
guy with a gun.
Soldato a terra! Dovremo raddoppiare la sicurezza per la prossima consegna.
Stick out in your pipe and smoke it. This guy looks like a wet noodle.
Yeah, that guy looks like a wet noodle.
C'è qualcosa di strano. Meglio controllare.
Hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Dildo.
You're from a long time ago.
They don't have many different one-liners, do they? They could randomize it a lot more. I mean, they have an okay amount, but yeah, not a lot.
Alleato a terra!
No.
Che collo fuori!
Combatti come una mammoletta!
L'ha beccato!
But their guns! Their guns are more effective than when I use guns.
Let's get this over with.
Ciao. Raw. It was like a 9-minute attack.
È ferito!
L'hai voluto tu! Dov'eri? Ti faccio piangere!
Fermati! Fermati qua! Stai anche dormendo!
Nessuno può salvarmi!
Crap.
Alleato a te!
Ora ti faccio fuori! Fin troppo!
Intruso! Non puoi niente!
Back away!
Sarà divertente!
I win?
Meglio dare un'occhiata.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
Farò piangere!
Ciao. Molto bene. I win now? There was another guy walking around. Where is he? That's him? Is he a big guy? No, but he's all the way out here for some reason.
Nice and easy.
He was a big guy. All right. There we go. Problem solved. It was never an issue. It was never a problem. Everyone's just been unconscious the whole time. Right? And by unconscious, I mean more than likely dead. Because if you get hit in the head with a sledgehammer, you don't live. Usually. Severe brain damage. A little sledgehammer to wet your whistle. Ciao. And see, it always goes well when I do it the 38th time. Ooh. 38th time is always the charm. People are like, what about the 40th time? And I'm like, tut tut, I can do it in 38. I believe 38 is the perfect number of tries to do anything. Sometimes 700, but very few in between. Ah! We already got stuck once, let's not do it again. Or, let's absolutely do it again. Oh, it wanted me to light the canister on fire. I'm not gonna do that. That's how I get in trouble. I mean, trouble's funny and all, until I die for the 500th time.
Questa qua non ci voleva.
Ah, yes.
Non mi
Very
scappi,
relaxed.
caro mio.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ah. Ciao.
Groovy!
Thanks for the 50 bits, Flip. I feel like this could be playing with fire, Flip, but you know you can type things in when you give bits to make TTS say things. No, I didn't. Oh, you do. Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
Groovy!
Pickle nipple gets the trickle nickel.
True. Thanks for the bit. This is gonna be fun. Could be. Could be horrible. Just don't get yourself into trouble. Punch out too. Restore 1 bar of health when an enemy's knocked out. Oh, yes, please.
That's gonna be
Yes,
interesting.
please. We are definitely getting that. Yeah. Yeah, that helps. 1 bar of health? I'm not saying that'll keep me alive, but that could be helpful. That could 100% be helpful. I like that. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. In the future, when I think of something good, I'm gonna do it. Okay. I mean, it's there to have fun with. That's the point.
Bello, eh?
But I get health now because I knocked him out. No?
Groovy!
I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady, and all you other Shadies are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up.
Equipment room key. I need the equipment room key. Thanks for the bit.
Let me see here.
Lorenzo, how did you idiots manage to lose all the keys to the equipment room? Find them immediately or I'll be forced to report this to Commander Francesco.
Monkeys must have swiped the keys.
Keyring note. Attention, if you need a key, take it off the keyring. Do not take the whole set. Lorenzo. Monkeys stole the keys? Monkeys are nefarious. Now, do you think these are all places that the monkeys could have brought the keys? The monkeys are stealing from the fascists. Let's do this. It's just like right in front of me somewhere here. Monkeys are hilarious. Yeah, it's just down over there, that direction. Alright. Let's go over there. Monkey, 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 I got monkeys in my monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Here, monkey, monkey, monkey. I'm only gonna club you a little. I will only harm the monkey by hitting it. I swear. Bad? What's bad about clubbing monkeys? What was that? Okay. You know, no I don't. Monkeys are nefarious and evil. Does look like I'd be able to go up there, but I can't. Okay, close. There's no like boxes or anything. Are you serious? I can't walk up that? Oh, nope. Okay, this is good. This is perfect. Alright, this is where the monkeys did their business. Right? Monkey business? It's in Monkey Town. This is not where the monkeys did their business. There's no need to climb up here. There's nothing up here. This is a place of disappointment. There's no monkey business going on. You could go inside. Can't see in here. Hold on. I'm gonna leave my fire out thing out here so I can actually find it again. There's nothing in here. This was a groovy secret place. Are you kidding me? Nothing? Nothing? This is like the coolest secret you could have ever secreted, and they're like, there's nothing in here. I'm not looking hard enough? You're probably right. You're probably right. Look up. I looked up. Pee in the fountain to activate it. There is no pee fountain button. That was disappointing. I really thought we had something there. That was exciting for a second, and then it became not exciting. But it was exciting for a second. Now, it could be, like, over there. I can't, like, get through the fence here. Could be. Could potentially be over there. Stupid damn monkeys. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's on the other side of the fence here. Now, how will I get to the other side of the fence? Sacrifice some blood? That's probably a good idea. A blood sacrifice is usually the key to victory. Alright. Now, can I walk that way? No, I'm not allowed to walk this way. What if I talk this way? Oh, here we go. Monkey battle simulator. Okay, I heard the monkey. I was thinking the same joke when you said it. Excellent. Thieving monkeys.
That's the problem with monkeys. Never know who they're working for.
Bad monkeys! Bad monkeys!
What's this?
This key opens the equipment room door in the fascist armor. Key tag. Equipment room. Notice how I didn't murder any of the monkeys, okay? Can we all appreciate the fact... Oh, that's all fruit. Damn it! Of course it's fruit. Can we just appreciate the fact that I did not kill any of the monkeys? I just lightly threatened them. How restraining of you. You have good self-control for once. Yay. See, thank you for recognizing my restraint on monkey murder. Because we all know that I love murdering monkeys. I do not. They're just evil little creatures that try to murder me, so I have to murder them first. Facts. Okay, facts. Alright, equipment room, but are there... There's medicine there. It's probably in the equipment room. Yeah, that one we can't get. We can't get those. Okay, so... let's look around here real quick. Nice. I need my milk toast. I could have just crawled under the fence. There was a hole in the fence. Daggone it. Gina! I did not see the hole in the fence. I was looking for a hole in the fence. I couldn't find it. Dang. Now, if I find any health or food, I could just take it. Monkey business. Done. Slugger 2. Increased damage from charged up attacks. It's probably not bad.
Something from this one.
Alright, we got our healing back. Got a book. Books are good for reading and learning. And we get $75. Okay. And 100. $275 is not bad. I wish it was like $10,000, but $275 isn't bad. Yeah, it said that there was a medicine here. Where? Over there. Got it. Did I never go in that tent? Maybe I just overlooked it. Let's go back down there. You see what I did where? Where? Yeah, maybe I never went in. Oh, no, I never went in here. Ha! Got him. Like the pyramid? Nope. Somehow the club is better than the thing with the metal attached to it. Alright. Okay, well, I mean, this was a fruitful little adventure. We got a couple of books, we got some medicine. Let's see what's in here. Yankee. Nothing? I don't need food? I thought I needed food. I don't. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't want food then. Bye. Alright. How can you tell, oh, there is still people alive? Because there was a people. Because there was a people. Alright, we have to return to Big G. The Big G. Genie Weenie. My Genie Weenie. That's my genie weenie. There's people back here again? I don't even know who Slim Shady is. Look. It's all these hammers and stuff over here. Ok.
Ho sentito che ieri c'è stato uno scontro all'albergo. Sì, dei sabotatori siamesi ci hanno attaccato. Hanno distrutto la consegna che avevamo preparato come dono per il generale.
Un dono? Perché?
Perché ci concede di stare qui.
Ah. E come si è incendiato l'albergo?
I sabotatori si sono ritirati all'interno. È andato distrutto nello scontro a fuoco.
Se i locali non proteggessero la guerriglia, cose del genere non succederebbero.
Soldato a terra, interveni!
Look what you made me do.
I got my health back. But I did take some boo-boos. So I'm gonna have to eat some bread here. Oh, there's our medicine. Rifle. We almost have all the medicine again. Very good. And it's saved for little old me. That's beautiful. Apparently I can burn these things. I don't know what that does, but I can burn them. What? Maybe there'll be like a mini side quest or something for destroying all those? I don't know. That one's not too far away. I should go get Big G though. I don't want her to feel abandoned for too long. Maybe I do. She could come with me. She decides not to. Her choice. Not mine. Morning, Ebony. How you doing, homie? How's everything going today? She's not real. She has no feelings. She's just a bunch of pixel in the code. We don't want her to feel bad. My immersion, Flip. My immersion. In pain? I'm sorry to hear that. Are they giving you anything for it? Alright, what happens if we go over here? And they're like handmade bridge. It's kind of like rough waters. Yeah, but still in pain. Okay. I mean, at least you got something, but yeah, I get it. This is not good. Oh! Wrong button. Here's another one of the cogwheel puzzles. Alright, well, in we go. Maybe we'll be able to solve one of these. Tiny cogwheel, mine. Tiny cogwheel, mine. Maybe we can solve this one. Maybe I have enough little cogwheels to do this. Okay, there. There? No, I don't think that's gonna work. There? If I take out little cogwheel, that goes there. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, that probably has to go there. That doesn't have to go there, though. That could go, like, say, up here. And then this could go... here? No. Here? Those gears look like they might turn each other. Let's find out. I'll put you there? No. What about you there? No. We'll try it anyways. No. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna pull it. I'm a Yankee. I'm gonna crank the yank. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. What if I put you there? No. Okay, what if I put that in my pocket? That in my pocket. Put this here. Okay. Now yank it. Okay, it's not turning anything, so that is definitely not gonna work. That could go there. But that doesn't work. If I take that out and put that there, and then we take you, I put you there, I take you, I put you there, that'll turn those, okay. We take that, I put this here, I take this, I put this here, and then I go 1, 2, 3. I think that did it. I think we solved one. Let's go! Cereal's cogs are turning.
I'll take care of this one.
The donkey's on the treadmill sometimes. The donkey's on the treadmill. The wrinkly brain. Nah, it's pretty smooth. It's like a marble. Like, you look at it and you're like, oh, look, it's like a cat's eye. But that doesn't mean that I'm smart. That just means that it looks fancy. There's nothing happening in there. It's Hollow. Hollow. No, see, bowling balls have holes in them. Those could be construed as wrinkles. Marble. Marble. Round all the way. What's up, Carbuncle? How you doing? Smooth brainin'. Smooth brain for life. I don't know how I'm alive. I like licking I like licking paper clips and then putting them into electrical sockets. It's like my favorite. Don't do that, you'll die.
Okay.
Camp notes. Came across these ruins while traveling in my boat. I wonder what purpose this place originally served. Sometimes I hear a strange whistling sound coming from the ruins. Should ask Uncle Sunan if he knows anything about this place. The old man's stories always come in handy, even if they're not always true. I'm alarmed by all the foreign soldiers in the area. I ran into some of them earlier and they're not very friendly. One of them even raised his rifle when I got too close to them. I'll make a little camp away from the soldiers here that I can come back to.
I like this guy. Got an adventurous spirit.
It's Iran. Just pondering what to do with your day off. Watch some hentai. Have a good time. I mean, I know that's only like 2 or 3 minutes, but, you know, it's 2 or 3 minutes well spent. Yeah, I think he was talking about the little thing that we solved over there, so I don't think that there's anything else here. Okay, cool. Okay. What about, those are the ancients. There might be something, like a camp or something, over there. I like these cog puzzles. We still need more cogs, though. How many cogs do I have now? I have 5. That's good. We need more. I've got a partner on speed dial who I can disappoint for 2 to 3 minutes. Sometimes you need alone time. You know, time to make sure you're doing all right. Self-care is very important. I've just, like, completely abandoned Gina now. She's on her own. Not my fault.
One of the smaller temples in Sukhothai. Oh, let's see here.
Moon card. Tarot card depicting the Moon Major Arcana.
The moon. Beyond the light is the unknown mystery which it cannot reveal.
The hell did you just say? Oh, and there's a camp over there. I should eventually get back to playing Fields of Mystria. What is Fields of Mystria? I found a secret. Was it the banana? Was the banana the secret? What's the secret? I don't know. Farming life sim game with marriage, relationship building, and crafting. But if you enjoy calm grind of farming, crafting, gifting villagers and such, that sounds like all the stress a human being could possibly have. Why would you want to do chores? Why would you want to do chores? Why would you want to do chores? Why would you willingly do chores? Don't willingly do chores. I love how people are like, I hate vacuuming, and then they'll play like Power Wash Simulator for like 5 hours and be like, yeah, that was very relaxing. I don't get it. I don't get it. I hope you're having fun. Alright, I'll take the banana. That game has like a 0.25% negative reviews on stream. They don't like the physical part of it. I don't recall Fields of Mysteria being particularly unpopular, but I don't know. Because they're lazy. What's up, AC Astro? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Mushroom bones. Yeah, I mean, it said I found a secret, but I don't see a secret. Maybe the secret was just the banana. I don't know. That's weird. I'm doing alright. We're just wandering around Siam here. Yeah, maybe it was just the banana. That'd be a weird secret, but maybe. There is medicine. Is there... No. Oh, there's a transmission here, too. Okay, they're all in the same camp. I guess we'll go over there. My ear... kinda started hurting a few minutes ago. I'm gonna die. Yeah, you're probably gonna die. Light a Q-tip and try and look inside and see if you can see the problem. What platform? I'm playing on Game Pass on PC. I've had a fair amount of issues with it as well, but for the most part it runs okay until it decides to like freak out and glitch out and crash and... Like how he was whistling my theme song. You know my theme song? Poisoning report. Circumstances of death report. Name Ezio Zabarella. Rank Lieutenant number 76, age 23, date of death November 6, 1937, cause of death poisoning by toxic amphibian secretions. Ew, what was he doing to that amphibian? The late Lieutenant Zabarella died from respiratory failure, likely caused by exposure to a toxin. Before death, the Lieutenant Zabarella exhibited symptoms of nausea, dehydration, and auditory and visual hallucinations. He described seeing people and objects that were not present and experiencing a sensation of being in another place or time. These symptoms suggest poisoning, possibly contracted from contact with a rare poisonous frog in the area, but this cannot be confirmed with certainty.
Exposed to frog poison.
Why are you walking towards me like that, man? Go walk towards somebody else. Ah, shit.
Che strano.
Alleato a terra! Ti faccio piangere!
If I dodge in real life, I can dodge in the video game. Get up! Oh.
Soldati! Fallo secco! Arrenditi finché puoi!
Okay, they're definitely drowning. I cannot get out of the water right now. Okay, good.
Potrei batterti anche dormendo.
Don't quit, I just got started.
Ooh. I'm getting my first PlayStation later. Nice. Did you know that if you grind up scorpion tails and smoke the powder, it's a high similar to heroin? Don't lie. I read that this morning on a list of animals that have been used to get high. Thinking about changing my online name. What sounds better, Ross Centric or Ross Possible? What about AC Astro? Have you thought about that one? I think that's a pretty good one. No, don't eat the fucking banana. That was a secret banana. AC Astro would be the perfect name. If that's true, there would be dead scorpions all over Skid Row. I bet you they're pretty expensive. And I'm pretty sure it probably depends on the scorpion, too. I'm not too sure about names. I mean, a name should suit whatever you feel is appropriate for you. I feel like that's only a decision you can come up with. I also regret being called serial killer because I did not think about the fact that people would call me cereal. That's a weird thing. Now anytime people mention cereal in the stream, my name lights up and I'm like, what the fuck? So, you know, find something that you feel, you know, suits you well. Whatever you think is best is the right name for you to have. You know, what do you want people to call you? You know, I think at the end of the day, that's really what it is. So if you're choosing like Ross Centric or Ross Possible, you're going to be Ross, more than likely. You want to be called Ross all the time? Okay, I just... That was not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, this is the entrance. There's a tent over there. We'll go over there in a second. I need like a hammer or something. There were a bunch of hammers around. Where were they? Over here. Work table. You know what? Shovel will work.
Qualcosa di strano. Aiuto! È a terra!
There we go. It's mostly a thing in other countries. Also, after the first few hours of the high apparently involve lots of pain because your body's adjusting to the toxins. Afghanistan, Pakistan, India is where this is done, and apparently it's cheap. I think I heard of something like this. It's the most bizarre shit I've ever read. In some instances, they just toss the scorpion on live coals and inhale the fumes, vapors as it roasts alive. People find a lot of different ways to get high. When you're bored, you do a lot of crazy things. It's also how people end up dying to really stupid ways. Bangkok postcard. Siamese actors, Bangkok. Dear Mother and Father, I found this beautiful postcard at the hotel near where I'm stationed. It's from a theater show that we watched the day before we went out into the jungle. It's a beautiful country, but I'm not used to the mosquitoes yet. Feels like I've become a feast for the whole population of mosquitoes. Yesterday, my friend Ezio stumbled upon a curious frog with blue legs. When he touched it, he turned all strange and started talking gibberish. The doctors are seeing him now. I hope he's on the mend soon. Anyway, I miss you all, and I can't wait to come back. Maybe I'll even bring some surprises from Siam. Love, Alfonso.
It's a beautiful country.
Other times they just goad the scorpion into stinging the client. It sounds like something. Alright.
Intel.
75, 175 bucks. Very cool. And our medicine. Perfect. We came for the note and the medicine and the frequency. That's what it is. Frequency. Yeah, people do a lot of different things to get high. The cheaper the better. The easier the better. And usually it ends up really bad. Oh, maybe this is another one of those puzzle things. I've heard of boredom driving people to do asinine bullshit. Yep. You get bored, you do stupid things. That's why I play video games and don't do drugs anymore. Play video games, kids. Oh, they got a generator going here? Used to be on the prowl looking for scorpions. You know it. I was the Scorpion King. Ghost report. Excavation site Watsa Sea. Captain Paolino Mancini. The excavation of Watsa Sea proceeds slower than anticipated. There have been several incidents resulting in severe injuries, including mutilations, incidents primarily due to blatant incompetence of some of the men. Then we have the reports of ghost men claiming they've been hearing wailing noises coming from the jungle. Upon investigation, I believe these admittedly eerie sounds are caused as wind passes through some of the hollow statues found in the area. Despite trying to explain this, it's clear some of the soldiers remain hesitant to perform their work satisfactorily. To ensure timely completion of the task, I'll request that Voss replaces some of the soldiers assigned to my team. It's crucial that we have personnel who can maintain a professional approach, even if the circumstances are dire.
Boss is sure working with some less than competent people.
Jesus!
Jesus. How are you? How's the game going? It's going alright, I think. How you doing, Viz? Oh.
Nothing. Looks like he was trying to get out.
Whoa.
I guess that means you need to shut the fuck up. That's what I do if I had no army. I would fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Thanks for the 200 bits. I really appreciate that.
Whoa. What was that?
I touch a poisonous frog. Nephilim stone construction.
Prayer wheel, telling the story of how the Nephilim came to Sukhothai.
I just had the stupidest idea. Like, if there's a new buddy, what about a used buddy? What? My new buddy is there. Oh no, there's old though. There's old, there's new, and then there's old. New, old, used, like a used car. I guess there could be used and abused. I'm gonna buy this year's new model of buddy. I'm trading you all in. Just jesting with you, car. How you doing? Old buddy? Oh, got him.
Who made this? The prayer wheel. I don't feel so good.
I did died. There is, it's called Spelunky.
It's Friday!
It is Friday. It is Friday. Opens by someone else. Cool, we did drugs. Like crawling through caves with names like Devil's Bunghole No Return. Oh, you mean like an actual like game that's like purely about spelunking? That'd be cool. Maybe you have to do some like survival in the cave, like lick rock moss. They have a lot of like climbing oriented things, but whoa, trippy. Yeah, they don't have anything like squeezing through like tight gaps and stuff like that from your body sideways to fit through a tiny crack. I could never do that in real life. I could do that in a video game. That does give me a lot of anxiety. I don't have a lot of fears, but that's definitely one of them. I could not do that. I don't feel like I have a fear of tight enclosed places. You know, like small enclosures don't bother me at all, but that would. That would definitely make me poopy pee pee. Have you noticed he sounds just like Asmongold? Just noticed that? He's like one octave lower. Who's Asmongold? Is that someone I should be concerned about? Is that okay to compare me to? Is that a good person? A bad person? Who are they? Teddy! Even hairline getting close. I am balding. Not bald yet. Getting there. I don't know who that is. Opens in the future. Very good. I do enjoy the future. Locked by the past. I hate the past.
Welcome back, Indy.
Oh, it's Antonio. Ciao.
Henri, this place you found. It's fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I'll burn you. Burn your mustache off. Loved by normal and right-wing people and hated by leftists. Oh, then I would hate them. It's not necessarily bad. He's balding conservative Twitch political streamer. Same here, balding buddy. Balding, gotcha. And I would definitely hate them. Chess Club, Marshall College needs your talent. Apply now. Future. Past.
I thought the Secret Order of Giants were a part of the Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Tonio.
Pass. Looking at them on Google, and actually, they could be related. We look enough alike. I've been compared to a lot of people. Future. Past. More past. Antonio does love his music.
Indy, do you think you are in your college right now?
I'm not sure.
Henri. This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
I took a shell to the head? Is this priest got body cam? Probably. Slightly red flag content creator on Twitch and YouTube. Been banned on Twitch for war-related comments. Oh. Well, I don't have opinions on people I don't know anything about, but you really gotta be a moron to get banned from Twitch. Okie dokie.
I think this letter is for you, Indiana.
Thank you. Message from the past. The desk in the lecture hall takes up too much space.
You were never where you were supposed to be.
Marion.
The lecture hall.
I'm gonna burn you, Marcus. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna burn you. Hand inside.
Bad kitty. Look what you made me do.
A stray kitty prowling the campus buildings at night. Meow. We love kitties. We are kitty appreciators. Oh, that's different.
You shouldn't be here. The administration fired you.
But this is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you.
Thought his name was Marcus. What is your name? Burn his nostril hairs. Not really a moron, simply censorship on Twitch, getting more and more leftist, that's all. Soon there won't be free speech on Twitch. No rhyme intended. I'm all about free speech, but there are limits to... Like, you could go walk out. Well, here's the thing about free speech. You could go out in front of your house and scream whatever you want in public. But when you go into a private place owned by a private company, they're allowed to make the rules of what's appropriate and what isn't. Like, if you come here to my Twitch channel, I deem, you know, the kind of content that I want here. And if you say something about, you know, whatever, and you could go say the most horrible things you want in real life, and, you know, whatever consequences will be consequences, but, you know, you've got limits and stuff, and if you say some silly things, because I don't know what he said, it's up to whatever the powers that be determine, because it's privately owned. It's not like a public forum per se. They get to determine what you can and can't say. Free speech has nothing to do with privately owned places. Publicly owned places, you could go out and do whatever the hell you want. But when it comes to privately owned businesses, they get to determine the rules, you know. But like I said, you really have to, on Twitch, you really do have to, like, cross some serious lines. Like, you have to be, like, overly offensive or say some absolutely horrible things for them to say bye-bye to you, you know. I feel like there are limits to what you... I have zero problem with people walking out and saying whatever they want and expressing themselves. There are things that, how about I disagree with? How about that? That's a better way of putting it. Limits is the wrong thing. There are things I disagree with. There are things I disagree with for sure. I believe in treating all people with respect. Whether I agree with those people or not, I do agree about treating all people with respect. I'm also an equal opportunity hater. But it's... Free speech is only applicable when it comes to public places. Not necessarily privately owned places. Privately owned places get to say what they deem appropriate. And yes, sometimes you may not agree with it, and I don't always agree with it either, but that's their prerogative. It's literally their prerogative. That is their right to express as well. That's theirs as well. People like to misinterpret free speech a lot and don't necessarily understand what exactly it is. Like, if you came to my house and you said shit or did shit I didn't like, I'm gonna kick you out. And you could be angry about that, but I'm not wrong. It's my place, right? You went into somebody's house, you said some shit they didn't like, they kicked you out, and now you're upset at the fact that they kicked you out for saying some dumb shit. Like a few months ago, a comedian in Australia and in Brazil got jailed and fined like $50,000 for a joke on their own stage. Those are different countries. They get to determine what's okay and what isn't. You could disagree with that and say that's stupid. I don't know what they said. Should you be fined $50,000 for being a moron? Probably not. Free speech, but not free from consequence. Exactly. You can say what the fuck you want, but there can be consequences. Oh, that's the, I didn't realize we got to see in those rooms. That's neat. That's when, Gina found her sister. I didn't know we were able to look in there. The only reason why I looked in is because it was flat. Because most of them have blinds on them, Venetian blinds, yeah. Or jailed for 8 years. Yeah, that's not good. I'm assuming that's Brazil and not Australia. There's a medallion there. Ah, and there's the cat thing. Alright, medallion.
Something's not right here. Now, who left that there?
Boss, he smashed this.
Well, that's a shame. You gave up everything for that mummy. A gift from her, I think.
She learned to hate me all over again.
Nonsense, Indy. She loved you.
I think this looks right.
Weren't you looking for that thing?
No, this isn't supposed to be here.
Well, we all have our weaknesses, don't we?
What about that postcard I got? Where's that? Yeah, journal? No? Message from the past, yeah. No! Man, the fucking X button. It says hit the X button for message from the past. No, you hit the A button. Alright, left, middle, right. Got it. Got it. Left.
That's where that belongs.
Middle.
Yes, that's right.
Right.
Hezamish. That's Adamic for rebirth.
You never told me you read Adamic.
Well, I'm not one to brag, old boy. You should take a photograph of this.
You got it.
Why don't you take a picture, Indy?
Working on it.
Marcus?
This concept slips so many people's minds when wanting to exercise their free speech. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
This is a cool scenario. This is not how hallucinating works, but it's a cool scenario.
Hello, Dr. Jones. In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Well, clearly these giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian church by who knows how long.
It's true, the giants were in Giza, so then they can't possibly be, well, it's like, what do you call it, they retroactively change things. I mean, that's what Christianity has done. They have taken concepts from dozens of other religions that existed before them, ideologies and stuff, and then kind of combined them all together, like the Virgin Mary. Like, they picked and borrowed like a bunch of different things to create their story. It's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. So, yeah, like, them, like, borrowing the idea of, like, the giants and saying, these are Nephilim, to adapt them to what their religion is. Yeah, that's about, on par with, what Christianity is, so that's interesting. I dig that.
You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone. Lie dear to me. Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed. Was a man in a closet. Shh. Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed. Was a man in a closet. No, fear in a closet. Shh. Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed. Was a man in a closet. No, fear in a closet. You know this? You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone. Lie dear to me. Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed. Was a man in a closet. No, fear in a closet. You know this? You know nothing about me. Shh.
Okay. Kind of reminds me of PT, but you know, without the evil baby demon jump scare lady.
The giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
What story?
The Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones?
I know you're in there. Just let me in, all right? We can talk. Talk, just like the old times, like when we were young.
I just read something that makes me want to take a break from the internet today. That bad. Sometimes that happens.
How is she doing without her sister?
She's strong.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones. Or there'll be hell to pay.
UK Online Safety Act of 2025. Smello.
Hello?
Indy,
Marion, is that you?
of course I'm me. What are you doing, Struggle? I heard the college fired you.
It's not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion.
phone.
She keeps calling me too, at her wit's end. It'll all end in tears, Dr. Jones, mark my words.
Get her on, Matu.
That's Adamic. Means to leave. We both know what that means, don't we?
Apparently it just went into effect in July, and they're already censoring, regulating access to Discord porn sites. I think it's okay to say porn. Is it like you have to register your age kind of thing? We have that in some of our states where you have to like you have to like register your like an ID.
If we're in that sleep of death, what dreams may come?
Oh, sort of Hamlet. York. Register your age, use facial scanner. Ooh. That's not great. Our state doesn't have that yet. I don't think that they will. They may. Our neighboring state, Virginia, does, though. They've been doing that for a while, though. Like in other places, I know Australia has some of this. Same with kids in socials now, right? I'm a bit unnerved because it sounds like 1984 is a guideline. Maybe I'm just not informed enough as an American. Maybe. I don't know. There's also, to add on top of that, to speak to your censorship, there is the Australian group. I forget what they were called off the top of my head, but they complained to the credit card companies, Visa and MasterCard, and Visa and MasterCard then got on Steam and Epic and all that, and they're now Itch, not Epic, itch.io, Steam and itch.io. They got angry at Detroit Become Human because there was an abusive father in it. And they were like, that goes too far. That's too hard of adult content. So children shouldn't be allowed to see this thing. It's not a children's game. What was it? Australia, that is not how you spell Australian. Australian video game advocate group credit cards. It just happened like over like the past few days. Australian activist group Collective Shout. They're called Collective Shout. They're a hard right-wing Christian group that's gone after a bunch of different games over the years. They went after like GTA previously. They went after Detroit Become Human, but they got like a handful of signatures. Not that many. They got like a handful of signatures. Like when I say handful, I mean handful. Like a few thousand. And Visa and MasterCard listened to them for some reason and then went to Steam. And so Steam is now censoring things. I'm 35 and balding, yet in the shop I could not buy a cutlery set with forks and knives unless I showed ID, since I don't have a driver's license. And you're not lugging around a passport. You could get, they have IDs for people. I mean, you have to go to like the DMV. It's like a non-driver's license official ID. You should definitely get one of those. I was refused the sale, so I showed her an age verification app that is accredited by government. And she said, nope, you need that specific version. Yep, they won't take chances. Yep. They're activists, they don't matter. This is policy, though, not the person's fault. They'll lose their job if they let any one person slip by. They will. They will. They will. It sucks. It's funky, but I get it because IDs have COSI chips, state-made imprint patterns, QR codes, numbers that can be input to check. Yeah, you're in the UK. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the UK has in regards to that, but a lot of countries have their own version of just like standard IDs. I'm almost positive that the UK has a non-driver's license ID. I'm not positive, but I'm almost positive. Things that you can't always register in the system or can't be scanned, I guess. Yeah. Maybe that's the idea, is that they want that kind of thing. Heard of Yoti? No, I don't think so. I doubt the UK is behind the US in terms of technology, probably ahead of us, like most of Europe. Yeah, probably. I'm waiting for the plastic version to arrive. Cost you £35. He's grooving out. Yeah, I think a lot of countries, they have like the real ID thing. Some countries are switching to, some countries are switching to like digital IDs. I hate that. Fucking hate that, but maybe it's just because I'm old. But almost every European country has like a real ID system, whether it's for drivers or whether it's just for regular people. Not everyone's going to get a driver's license, but everyone needs an ID, right? I know as an American, our systems are not the best. They're not. They're not. Hate the digital ID. I'm refusing it. Not everything needs an app. Not everything needs an app. I mean, for all intents and purposes, everyone that's using the digital app already has all your information anyways. If I had any remarkable skills, I'd learn a second language and migrate. You don't need to migrate. Like, there's lots of countries that speak English. Canada, the UK, Australia, New Zealand, Tasmania, India. India. But I don't want to seem ignorant and move to another country bringing nothing, so to speak. I want to be able to talk with the locals in their language and bring something useful. Excuse me, we speak Australian. It's a hard language to learn. True. True. And we speak American. What? Y'all don't speak American? Ernesto's no. This is the price you pay. Find room 11, Ernesto.
Room 11? We don't have a room 11?
I met 2 or 3 Aussies in America, and as a Southerner from Florida, it was fucking bizarre. How so? What was bizarre about it? Aussies, not Aussies. Aussies, Aussies. Lots of miscommunication and slang, both sides didn't get. Yeah, colloquialisms, yeah, idioms, slang, all of that, yeah.
Going around in circles, repeating the same events, yeah. Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred geometry goes around and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself, just as humans are cursed to do, making the same mistakes. The traitor to the fatherland says that time and space are equivalent. So to repeat history is to move in a circle. Yes. We are all going around in circles.
We are going around in circles.
Repeating the same events. Is that the truth of the Great Circle?
Yes, Ozzy. It's like the first time you hear someone call a water fountain a bubbler. People do that in the US though. It's not unique to, like, that's generally a Australian UK thing, but people in the US call it. If you go out into the Midwest, they call it a bubbler. Depending on where you are. The bathroom, the loo. Okay, we don't do that. But people do call it a bubbler in the US. I don't know why that started, but I guess it's like a holdover. But yeah, the Midwest, places in the Midwest, like out in like Wisconsin and stuff, they call it a bubbler. It's a water fountain. I'm okay with that. Some in other states call it drinking fountains. Yeah, some people call it a drinking fountain. Some people call it a water fountain. Yeah, there's a nice variety of that. Circles or roundabouts. Some people call them circles. Some people call them roundabouts, depending on where you are. Oh man, there's like a couple of others. But those are like common things. She'll be right. That one's confusing. She'll be right. I think for the most part, you can figure out what somebody's saying just based on context, you know? Like, we raid a fair amount. Like, I somehow found the Australian crew of people. We found Liberator, Bong Queen, and Darby. They're all Australian, and there's like zero communication issues with them. Zero. I think like speaking English, I think is like the biggest hurdle right there. If you speak English, I think 98% of what someone is saying is pretty clear. Yeah, there might be some like local slang or idioms or something like that that might be a little confusing, but I think by and large it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, there are some occasional ones where you're just like, what in the fuck are you talking about? There are some. And it's just like different things that are called different things. That was the dumbest way to say that. Like cookies in the US are, you know, biscuits in the UK and Australia. But cookies do mean something else. Biscuits for us mean something else. There can be a bit of a confusion there. We got something called the National Proof of Age Standards Scheme, PASS, for short, and person or business need to accept any form of ID with it. If they don't accept it, a person or business can be reported to authorities and probably fined. Nice. I can understand that other people from boonies or deep south or far northern Americans and people from UK, Australia mean. It's just a culture shock. Okay. When I try to use French in New Orleans. New Orleans French is not your typical French. Some people would say it's bastardized. Yeah. It's not the same. Yeah, Creole French is not the same thing. It's like Mexican Spanish and Spain Spanish. Like, it's similar in a lot of ways. It's also different. Creole has borrowed a lot of words from a bunch of other languages and then kind of created their own things as well. Yeah, Creole French is not the same as like even Canadian French. And that's the fun thing too. If you go to like Quebec or something like that, Quebecians would say that they're French. They're not though. French is different than Quebecian French as well. Like, it just depends, you know, because they're separated and they are different cultures, you kind of like end up creating your own thing. I learned Spanish from people at McDonald's, so I've fucked up Spanish. Yeah. Yeah. Working on the grill. Nice. But, yep. Yep, languages slightly change depending on where you are. Shit, I mean, look at America. Look at how America's fucking huge. Huge. And we have so many different cultures within America that even our American English changes depending on the region. And you don't have to go far. The slang used in Washington, D.C. is not the slang and verbatim and stuff that you use in Baltimore. They're different. You don't even have to go that far. That's like 40 miles. It's not even that far where language can even slightly shift. It's not that big of a change, but it's enough that if you're not used to how that person talks, you might not pick up on some of the words that you're saying. You don't have to go that far. I don't know what point I'm trying to make. I'm just saying words.
A very strange poster, Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
Great Catherine Birch. Who wouldn't kill for the chance to see her sing?
Catherine Birch, the Beauty and the Nephilim theater company opera. She's named after a tree. She's a tree. In a beard. That said something about room 11.
Why haven't I read this before?
Secrets
These
of the
guys are
Great
the
Circle.
experts on the subject.
A phenomenal expose on the Great Circle written by the brilliant Dr. Tor Bjork and Dr. Arvid Bjork, archaeologists extraordinaire. Out of curiosity, I wonder how different 1800s and early 1900s English is compared to nowadays. Not too far off. I think you could go back and communicate with people, but there are definitely words that come into common use that go out of common use, and definitions of words sometimes alter slightly. But I mean, just go back and look at like an old 1930s movie, like an early 1900s, and you can see how different, like how people phrase things and talk. The way they talk in movies is not necessarily how people like actually talk, but it gives you an idea. It's the same, but also slightly different. You could definitely go back into the 1800s and have a conversation with people. They would just be like, oh, your words are a little weird. And you would also be like, your words are a little weird. Because it's just words that come in and out of whatever the era is. Words just come in and out of usage. Language evolves, you know, it's constantly moving. Probably mostly a slang thing. I suppose UK English is probably not too far off. I read something a while ago about linguistics, and I don't exactly remember what it is, so I'm not going to try to repeat it, but it had something to do with the Massachusetts, like, oh, darling, that kind of, like, high society talk, and a comparison to, like, UK English. It was a really fascinating read, and I don't remember. I read that thing like a decade ago. It was really interesting.
I thought it belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before.
Aha, lever, 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 lever.
Sending a drink. Don't mind if I do.
No.
Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste, Henri.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Oh, I don't remember the combination to that. Ah.
Are these mine?
2 left hand. 2. Right hand offering bread to the disciple of Jesus. So, right hand.
Strange thing to take a picture of.
Spear. So 2, 3. 2, 3,
Where did this photo come
3.
from?
2, 3, 3. We can do this.
Let's try this. Just for fun.
2.
Well, I sure hope I didn't break anything.
3.
No. Left, not right. Or was it right, not left?
2, 3, 3.
I don't remember this.
4. A left foot marioneting of the mural. 4
When did I
and
take this?
2.
Left, right. I can't tell the difference. Wonder what this stick does.
I didn't remember any of that.
When one door closes, another one closes. Where do you think this long and dark path will take you?
I'll burn you. Nope, I won't. Now I'll burn you.
Why did I leave this here?
This was the journal Marion gave us. Gina's note. Don't get lost in the past, Gina. Yeah, throw that away. I don't need that trash. Damn it, Gina.
I'm sorry. I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave? What are you doing up there, Indy? You're all topsy-turvy.
I'm having a bagel because my dinner wasn't enough. What'd you have for dinner? Did you have soup? Indy always was cavalier. Fuck that noise. Yeah, I don't need no damn notes. Thank you for the note. If you didn't want me to crumple it up, you would have wrote in the journal. Neat. Some badly cooked home-cut potato chip things and 2-minute noodles, and I left this stale bit of bread. Apparently leaving bread on a plate for 20 minutes makes it stale. To unstale bread, what you do is you get a spritzer. You get a spritzer. You got a spritz, okay? And you spritz it. And then you heat it up. And then you dry it off. After you spritz it. Sounds delish. Give it to the chickens. Yeah, things outside of like containers and stuff go like bread and shit can go bad kind of quickly if left out. You could just put it in the toaster or something and it should be okay. No soup tonight. No soup for you. What was that? B. A Roman numeral in certain circles representing the number 5.
V5.
I had soup last night. I still got 1.5 Tupperwares filled with my beef stew from a few days ago. I'm probably gonna make a beef and broccoli stew next week. Nice. What's up, Sean? I got my hands on a physical copy of Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I hope you enjoy it. I've heard a bunch of mixed things about it.
X10.
Roman numeral, awful, outlandishly used to describe the number 10. Outlandishly. Okay. It is outlandish to describe 10 with an X. It's just ludicrous. Actually, fuck it, I'll toss in some cauliflower too. Nice. Cauliflower is delicious.
Still, door 11? Where is that?
I don't know.
Room 11. It was there all along.
What does it say?
Hek Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
It's also upside down, right? Beef and cauliflower, broccoli stew. Only question is what oil? Presumably vegetable or sesame. Mix in soy and Worcestershire.
Why do we always fall in love in the pub? It hurt.
What? He was upside down.
Why do we always fall in love in the pub? It hurts to lose someone you love. Who's Gina?
Don't you wish to be the father? And I pull yourself together, only.
Fried egg.
It's a story. It's supposed to be a story.
Solve the prayer wheel puzzle. Okay. You and a thing.
Yevon Latu. The Nephilim were forced to leave their home.
Which... Okay. So the U and thing, and then the R. Here's the R.
Dashu, where they built a temple.
Okay.
Behind the stone.
Nope.
Dizanish. They found new life in Sutai.
Hatma Dushan.
Who put this here?
Golden fishing hook. A beautiful hook made out of solid gold.
I bet this hook would make Sunan's day.
I won. I won? I won? I did it? Any relation to Wukong? No, I don't think so. Bagel with Vegemite and cheese. Nice. I hope you enjoy it.
Jeez Louise, my head hurts.
I have a really powerful sledgehammer. I did drugs. I did drugs. Drugs for me. I did drugs. Drugs for free. I did drugs. Druggy, 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 drugs. Drugs. I did drugs, y'all. I did drugs. I did drugs, y'all. I did drugs. Don't do drugs. Do drugs. Hooah! Aw, they're lying on each other. Cute. Eat a loaf of bread. Have some of that. Gun, bandages, fruit healing. Cool. Where's Gina at, though? Damn it, Gina. Ooh, the dock. That's what we want. Where's this go? Secret path? The secret town? No. It was a dirt path. It could have gone somewhere. Sort of a dirt path. It was semi a dirt path. Aha. I'm gonna get Gina over here. She'll bring the boat. I've only been ignoring her for the past 17 hours. Absolutely not my fault. She chose to stay in the boat and not come on an adventure with her favorite Indiana Jones. She's an adult. She can make her own decisions. But she should have come with us on our cool adventure. Just saying. My adventures are so cool. Oh, it's a tiger. Let's see. Gina, get over here.
I could use a ride if you're there, Gina.
I'll be there in a minute.
Dude, she's driving the boat.
I made a note of some radio frequencies I found.
Oh, thank you. Perhaps I will hear something useful. There. Mark the place on your map. Jones, here's a draft I made for my news article. Please, take a look.
Where? Giza article draft. Nazis ransacking Giza, part of global conspiracy. The Great Pyramids of the ancient necropolis by the city of Giza have stood there for thousands of years and will likely remain for several thousand years more. Yet it is being ransacked. What can be removed from the ancient tombs is stolen away and locked inside wooden crates stamped with menacing Nazi swastikas. After bribing their way into the country, scores of intimidating Nazi soldiers have now effectively taken over the historical site. Sources from the Cairo Museum claim they've been largely shut out from day-to-day operations behind the barbed wire fences surrounding the dig sites in the arid desert. The big question is, what are the Nazis searching for here? Evidence suggests that the Giza excavation is only one part of a global operation where the Nazis are seeking out historical artifacts of particular importance to them. Led by the Psychopath has been crossed out, notoriously ruthless Nazi archaeologist named Emmerich Voss. The operation is aided by fascist Italy, which provides both manpower and secret intelligence in other parts of the world. I know for a fact that the Nazis put a lot of money in the hands of the right people to get exclusive access to this place, says an eyewitness with close connections to the Cairo Museum, who's been following the Giza excavation up close. They're stealing this country's heritage with sickening smugness in broad daylight. It's atrocious. Meanwhile, with officials looking the other way, local diggers, and being hired by the dozens to aid the Nazis in plundering their historical legacy. People are being injured in unsafe working conditions. There have been reports of multiple casualties. While some people resist and try to sabotage for the Nazis, it's clear that Emmerich Voss, aided by the fascist allies, is hell-bent on finding whatever he's searching for, no matter how many bodies he has to walk over. And the blood of the innocent covering his hands is not yet dried. Handwritten. Hey Strombo, I'm impressed you made it this far. I've got enough stuff to turn this into a series of articles. This is only a small part of it. I'll get the truth out.
This is explosive stuff. You know that.
I know. I just hope I can get it published.
Okay. There's only 3 more bottles. One's over there. Let's go, Ms. Gina. Miss Gina? Miss? Straight ahead. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. We got this. We sort of got this. Capsized barges.
Someone had a very bad day.
Oh, they got dollars on here? Dollars and shit? I'm going under. Gina, I'm doing a divery-do. A divery-do. That's what we call them. In the diving business, we call them divery-doos. If you're not in the diving business, you wouldn't know about a divery-do. There wasn't much there to get. Oh. I think it was, yeah, I was gonna say on the island right ahead. Alright, we'll have to find a way to get up there. Probably something like Uddies.
Easy, Jones.
Drugs. Someone was watching from over here, spying on whatever was happening right here. They do, when you find like these things, they do a pretty good job of like leading you into stuff, like extra things or whatever. All right, 2 more medicines. Where are the last 2? Over there and over there. So we can cut down this way. Alright, that's where the doctor is. Yeah, I mean, I don't think... We'll go stop here first and get, like, the next level of healing. The only downside, even if I grab the last 2 here, I'm not going to have enough for the other one. Oh, this isn't healing. This is the merchant.
Aren't I a popular fella?
Sawadee krab. Are you looking for something else?
Artifacts. Cogwheels.
Let me think about it.
Notes, mysteries, books. Artifacts might not be bad.
That for a very competitive price.
All right, let's get the artifacts. I don't know if we can find it anywhere. Does each area have their own unique currency? I guess it wouldn't matter then. Like, what else am I going to spend the money on? Alright, let's do the artifacts one.
We have a deal.
Because that's this. underground. They're all underground. Notes. Cogwheels. We're finding the cogwheels slowly. I think we just need to go to... whoops. I think we just need to go to the places that have the artifacts, and we'll find the cogwheels. He's not what I thought it was.
Oh, you're back.
Let's go get the medicine. We got a bunch of things we could do back in the village too, so yeah. Let's go get the drugs. Drugs. Boo 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 drugs. Is there anything in here? If there was, I got it, or there was nothing in here to begin with. Gina, I have some very important news to express to you. Water is wet. Bet you didn't know that. I bet.
Watch where you're steering.
It's very hard to steer. Okay, how should I get... I should go to the left first.
Look out.
No, we're alright. We alright. Yeah, we alright. We alright. We alright. We alright. Boing! There's drugs in here somewhere? Oh, just like right here. Just big chillin'. Right in the open. I went all the way back in there. You didn't even need to go back in there. Alright. Alright, and let's go get the other one. The final one. Go get us some drugs. Pharmaceutical drugs. Probably illegal today. 'Cause things in the 30s aren't used anymore.
Easy now.
Alto là! Credo di aver sentito qualcosa.
But arrest, would you?
Uomo a terra! Quanto
Don't quit, I just got started.
Yeah! I didn't realize that was Indiana Jones.
Just my size.
I gotta be a fascist again. Drugs! We're one short. Druggy drug, druggy drug, druggy 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 drug. I need drugs. Not allowed to go up that way. It's the anti-fun path. Alright, I think we go back to town now. These dudes was just chilling, like, eating some fish. I ruined their holiday. Well, you know what? Don't be a Nazi fascist. You know? Don't be that, you know? I think I needed 30 and we have 29. So we go to the northeast here. East and then north. We got to go back to the village. We have to go talk to Sunan and the pharmacist. I'm great at driving a boat, and people would be like, wow, Serial, you're amazing at driving boats, and I'd be like, I know, thank you. You should captain all our boats, and I'd be like, thank you, I know. I should. There was the house over here that had a safe in it. I think it was this one. 4280, maybe? If I remember that from yesterday, this will be truly amazing. Alright. 4 2 8 0. No. I can't really tell if that's 4280. 4820? 4 8 2 0. No. Journal. Tiger or something. Path of Tigers. 2480. God damn it. 2 4 8 0. I wasn't even on 0 the whole time. Mystery note. Pylin's message. If you read this, you have chosen to follow the path of the Tigers and the fight for freedom. This message is for anyone who shares our beliefs. After our defeat in Krungtep, we sought refuge in the north. I took us to Sukadai, the birthplace of Samsak, my late husband. We were provided shelter and food by the local residents. They showed us there were people out there who believed in our cause. Now Sukhothai is under attack, not by guns and bombs, but by shovels and pickaxes. It's being plundered of its heritage by foreigners who have been let in here by the corrupt general who only seeks to bolster his military power. Anyone who fights the soldiers is a friend of the Tigers. Anyone who fights is a champion of freedom. Friends of the Tigers may take what they wish from the supplies in this box or in the supply stashes that can be found elsewhere in Sukhothai. Resist the oppression, Pylin. Jumbo Grip. Grab heavyweight enemies in hand-to-hand combat.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Cool. It was 2480. I thought it was 42. I got the first two letters mixed up. Not my fault. Not my fault. Dock the boat. Dock the boat. Okay, if I remember correctly, and I don't know where anyone is. Medical hut. Extend stamina. No, I want the health.
Got you some medicine.
You are too kind, Dr. Jones.
I was one away. I was freaking one away.
There's so much to learn in small places like this. I could write a book.
Sell it to me. Okay, goodbye. Okay, where's Sunan? What am I taking a picture of? Uncle Sunan. Oh.
Well, if Sunan hooks a big one, I hope he shares.
Wa ngai?
หลังคุมผัดไผ่ที่ขัดลุงสุนัข
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
คลำสุกสามยงโบราณยุคครับ
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจนส์
ก้าวนะกกใกล้แน่นอน
ยายของฉันเป็นคนเล่าเรื่องนี้ให้ฉันฟัง อยากจะฟังไหม ฉันพอจะรู้จักเรื่องยักษ์กับเบ็ดทองคำอยู่บ้าง คุณไปได้มันมาจากเจ้าปีศาจนั่นใช่ไหม อินเดียนาโจนส์
ไม่ใช่ครับ
Well, that paid for like all the things that I learned. Oh, kitty! I didn't try to punch the cat. You can't prove it.
สวัสดีครับลุงสุนัน
I did not just try to punch the cat. No one can prove that I tried to punch the cat. It would be a lie. Holy fuck, stop. I didn't try anything. I didn't try anything. Why are you accusing me of something I clearly didn't do? Wow.
ว่าไง
Wow. So rude. It's so rude. I saw it. I'll clip it. You're mean. I did no such thing. How dare you accuse me of doing horrible things to beautiful creatures like cats. I love cats when they're punched. I mean, when they're pet. Sometimes I confuse pet and punch. It's not my fault.
Oh, what have you been up to, Jones?
I got confused and I tried to punch a cat. Not my fault. 100% not my fault. Any normal human person would be confused. Like, straight ahead. There's also something down there. Okay, we'll try for the down there. No one can prove anything. I'm a good Indiana Jones. Actually, it's not my fault. Indiana Jones did it, not cereal. This is very true. This is proof of nothing. I dare you to try to show that proof in a court of law that I attempted to do something so horrible. And it wasn't me, it was Indiana Jones, okay? I, in fact, am not Indiana Jones. This is science.
Don't wreck the boat.
You were instigating violence. Lies! You can't prove this. Stop trying to frame me as a bad guy, okay? I can't climb up here? You're like 99% of the way there. Maybe I have to swim under to grab it. Maybe it's a swimming thing. Maybe it's a swimming thing, because I don't see any other way up and through. I can't wreck the boat. It has plant holes in it. There's so many plant holes. It is a swimming thing. No, do it! I hit X instead of up. Sometimes I confuse those two. They're like the same button, basically. Oh, it's another puzzle. Okay, maybe we can solve it. Whee! Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, the game didn't crash either. Oh, I will. You're instigating the violence. No, I'm not. I did nothing wrong. You can't prove it. You have no proof that I've done anything wrong. It's fake news. It's AI generated. I've seen what AI does. It's AI. It's AI. Okay. One, two, three. Four. Pull the switch. What? Well, I don't have 4 more cogs. I have like a couple. Will that turn everything though? How? Lies. I don't like how the teeth go through the teeth. I've pinned the proof. I have the power now. Lies. Fake news. Not real. I know what real is. This is not it. What? I didn't say to do that, you stupid game. Put the thing in that hole. Wow. That didn't work. think that would work. And then you would put one there. One there. Nope. Holy crap. There? Nope. There. No. Stop putting it there. There. Yeah, that would turn that, but that wouldn't turn this. That looks like it would. But then I would need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I'm pretty sure I have to turn everything. That, for some reason, doesn't turn that. Even though they're, like, right next to each other. Oh. And even the... This makes no sense. Like, they should have done a better job designing this stuff. Like, the fact that the teeth, the cog teeth, go through the actual thing is... just fucking dumb. It's so dumb. That's probably not going to operate that. That would, though. Yeah, I mean, it does something. But not enough. We still need, and then I need... Oh. Shut up. I was about to leave, too. I was about to leave.
I'll take care of this one.
Titty caca. I was about to be a lever to beaver. I did it. I did it. I did it. I solved the hardest puzzle known to mankind all on my own. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that the mountain thing turned on its own. That, like, made that so much more manageable. There are no extra cogs here. Each one we've been to has given us, like, a cog. This one didn't give us one. It's a little, upsetting, I'm gonna go with. Upsetting? It took 4 hours, but yay, get out of here. It took 6 hours. All right, let's go up north. Look, I figured it out. I'll put on my very helpful thinking cap in thought. Well, we actually just experimented. I had no idea that the mountain thing turned, both of them turned, so you were able to like circumvent things. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna go all the way up north to the northeast one there. Because we have not been up this way. Yes, we have. That's where Voss's camp was. We haven't been in the northwest though. We've been in the northeast, just not the northwest. I don't think I've been over here. Let's go over here. Let's park a boat. I'm a Bart poking. I'm a boat parking. Oh, I get to fight. I found Fight Club.
This'll do.
I found Fight Club.
Ci conosciamo. Non sarai mica qui per crearmi problemi.
Tu forza! Preparati a fare a botte!
Okay, this guy has stuff. Protection by merging 2 health bars. I want that. No, buy it. And bandage inventory. Yep, both of them. Alright, dope. Bandage inventory. Buy it. And what was the other one? Maybe fitness? Cutman 2? Health regeneration. No. Survival? Hard boiled. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna get beat up. Do we have any books that help with brawling? Jumbo Grip. Grab a heavyweight enemy in combat. Gain stamina boost after avoiding an enemy attack through a perfect dodge. Okay. Increase damage from charged attacks. Okay. I can grab a big boy. I wonder if this is... I don't know how to grab him, but alright, let's do it.
Ti darò una lezione. Dai, che dolore!
Se vuoi continuare a prendere calci nel sedere, sarà un piacere aiutarti.
The fruit really does help. I'm gonna eat a banana. Eat a mangosteen. I don't know how to grab a big guy.
Fammi vedere che sai fare. Ah, però! Ne hai
I blocked every single one of that other guy's attacks. I don't know how I missed those. Or I parried them. Like, maybe I was, like, slightly off? It felt weird. Like, I don't think my timing was off. I don't know what I did wrong there. Okay. I did die. I got my ass kicked by this dude.
Sei bravo! Accidenti!
Okay.
Non penso tu abbia la stoffa del combattente, ma sei libero di dimostrarmi il contrario.
Ma che siamo al
Non potevi Forza, prendili o vattene. Mi sorprende che non ti abbia massacrato. I soldi del premio te li sei meritati.
I defeated all boxing champions. That one was the easiest one out of all of them. That was not hard at all. I'ma need it. Hey, 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 hey. That was fun. I'll beat you up. Embarrassed? You should be. Nice. That wasn't too bad at all. Like, if it's just me, hand-to-hand combat isn't, I don't find too difficult. Like, one-on-one, like, that's pretty easy. Like, parrying super easy. I don't know what happened when we fought him, and, like, I felt like I was parrying him, and I was, like, whiffing everything. I don't feel like I should have been, but I was. You know, bad for me. But cool. Easy peasy. We did it. Nice. It was fun. And
aren't I a popular fella?
And that was everything. Like, we don't have to box anymore either. So maybe this is the last area, you know? Maybe there's not something beyond this. I mean, there might be a final area, but it won't be like a big open one like this. Maybe? Because all the big open areas had the boxing. And if that was the last one of those, maybe that's it. Maybe we are way closer to the end than I thought. Alright, let's go up here to the northeast over there to try to find whatever this dildo is. Wildo of the oh, that's flashing over there. Wildo of the dildo. That was fun though. The combat is not too difficult. That's health. Next save point is break time. Alright, probably when we get to the dock coming up. Can you pick that up? Weird. That was really weird. well, wherever we get, wherever this is up on the right that I'm looking for, once we get the little hat icon, I'll go do it.
Who taught you to steer?
Yep, looks like it's another diving spot. All right, let's go diving. This could also be another challenge thing to solve too. What? What? There we go. That was weird. It is another puzzle one. There's usually a picture. Four minutes ago. Okay. Not great. Oh, maybe taking a picture gives you the cog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe you need 7 to solve this one. Oh, how many cogs do I have? 6. Maybe that's what it tells you. Maybe it tells you how many you need. Let's go down here and see if we find one. How many cogs do I have now? 7. Yeah, maybe we can do it. Did it save? 5 minutes ago. No, it didn't say. Why? Yeah. It's okay. It doesn't have to be exactly on the dot. Okay, so a cog goes there. Maybe. And a cog goes there, maybe. Let's see what this does. It does, it's the rules. No, it's okay. Okay, maybe it won't move because that needs to burn. No. I can't take them out, so they kind of have to move, don't they? Yeah. Okay, so is there something wrong with that going in there? Okay, so yeah, it can't go there. This right there is not allowing the cogs to spin. Can't go there. One. Two. No. Three. Okay, so this thing, if anything's hitting this, it's what causes it to freeze. So I'm confused then. One. Two. Three. Maybe, I don't exactly know. Let's move the little ones. Let's put that there, and then let's put that there. Let's see what that does. Does this do anything? Right. Okay. I have 2 big wheels still. So we can't have things go into that or else they don't turn. Alright, we've got a big wheel. I could put that like right there, maybe? No, that won't connect. If I go up one, that's bad. If I put it right there. Put you there. And then put a cogwheel there. 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 Alright, that'll turn those, right? This turns? Okay, those are all turning. Alright, I'm gonna take you down. Pocket. Alright, and now we've got, oh, put that away, another big one here. I can put, holy crap game. 1, 2. Let's see. Everything turns. Now, the problem is that if I put this here, that breaks everything, I think. Right. So somehow I have to get that into there. How? How do I get the big wheel? What's up, Tubbs? How you doing? Hey, this all works so far. I have to put, like, that there? I don't feel like that would do anything. I don't think all this, like, moss-covered stuff turns, does it? Or, like, I don't see how else I can get that to work, though. This stuff turned. And it looks just like this. So these should turn. Okay, so maybe I take that. That can turn. Maybe we do that. It can't connect to these two, because these two go to this middle one. This middle one is what's frozen in place, I'm guessing. Gonna be hot today, how are you? Nice. We like it hot. Hey, do we like it hot? One. If I put it up there. How many more cogs do I have? 2. 0. I have 0 cogs left. Yoink. Yoink. Boy, this is annoying. Right. Pocket. Pocket. Pick up. That's not gonna work. Pocket. And if I put it there, that fucks everything up too. I don't see a better way of doing that. We need a way to be more efficient down low. If I put that there, it doesn't connect to anything. So that has to go away. That won't connect to anything either if I put a cog in here. That doesn't connect to anything. There's no way to do that more efficiently. One, 2, 3, 4. That can't work. How many more do I have? I can't put that there because it hits that. No! Big one. Then I can't get anything moving there. Maybe I just did it? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it.
Beautiful.
I did it. I'm a genius. It tells you how many cogs you need to solve it. You could solve it with more, but it's like the bare minimum of what you need to do. So the little pillars, they're like, hey, you need X, Y, and Z. Or you need X to get out of this.
Huh?
I didn't realize that before. I just saw that the fact that these things had... It's this thing out here. I think it shows you how many you need for it. Alright, we're just waiting for the game to be like, hey, you can save, you know? It didn't save before. Maybe, alright, we're gonna end up... I'll get us to a dock. And then maybe, because it hasn't saved. I haven't seen the Indiana Jones hat. That didn't take too long to get through though, right? That was like, what, like 3 minutes? Of amazing puzzle solving by me, yours truly, me. It did not take 25 minutes. Get out of here. Did that really take a half hour? $85? Get out of here. You're just making up numbers. Don't make me feel bad about my low brain capacity. Picking on me. Picking on me. Picking on me. I guess I can't get over there? I thought there was a dock over here. There's a dock somewhere around here. We'll dock. We'll find the dock. Wait. Hour and 25 minutes. That's absurd. Or is there a dock?
Whoa!
There are no docks around here?
Careful.
Yeah, we can't go through there. Game, can you save? 24 minutes ago, can you fucking save? No, you can't save anywhere. You can only save when we tell you to save. This is bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we can't do that one. But, like... Why doesn't it... This sucks. Like, this genuinely sucks. This is frustrating. Like, save! Save. Save. You piece of shit. Fucking save. Let's just go over here. This is annoying as hell. You know, if the game crashed, this is messed up. There is something to be said about, like, modern quality of life things in games where you don't have to rely on, like, a checkpoint system. You know, even Dark Souls, even though they are somewhat reliant on, like, a checkpoint system, they also constantly save the game, like, every time you do something. So if you pick up an item, fight an enemy, like, you know, it saves stuff. So you could be like, all right, I can come back later. The fact that they don't have a better save system in Indiana Jones, like, save current progress up to this point, something. Alright, put me back at the checkpoint, but... Still no save. Still, what is this game? So if you die, sorry, only picking up bits. I don't. Yeah, if I die, we would go back all the way. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep.
So strange.
There's probably like a minimum amount that you can do with that. The game wants you to die. There's probably a minimum amount you could do this with. I was not being efficient. I'm still trying to figure out like how those things work. I think you get like a perpendicular pattern on one, and then like a circular pattern on another, or square pattern on another to get through those. Like, why can't I say? Like, why have a checkpoint? Like, there's not enough checkpoints. There's just not enough checkpoints.
What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. I just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel. Standing guard in the river.
Alright. So, it's saved, so we can get out of here. I knew going up towards the story thing, it's guaranteed to save, so that's where we went. It's fine, it's just that's annoying, you know? We're not done playing. I'm just going a quick break. I'm gonna grab some food, stretch my legs. I need to take the trash out. I'll be right back. Let me throw on some music, but we will continue to play. Yep, it is break time. It sucks. The checkpoint system is a like good and a bad thing, you know? But maybe they could have like a little bit better balance of the two, of like save anywhere checkpoint kind of thing. I don't know. Little annoying there. Either way, guys, don't worry, I'll be right back. 5-10 minutes, whatever would have you. If you need to do anything yourself, go grab some water, grab some food, use the bathroom, take some meds, I don't know, stretch your legs, whatever you got to do. 5-10 minutes, I'll be back, and we will keep playing more Indiana Jones. We might as well continue with whatever story bit we got going on here. This will be like the first story bit. Usually there's like 2 or 3 that you do. So we'll continue on and push into the story right here, and then we'll maybe like do a couple more side quest things that we can do. I really like the cog puzzles. Those are fun. I enjoy that. But I will be right back. My niece is staying with us, and she's just an absolute little delight. She's so fun. Such a cute kid. It's good stuff. I miss having her around. We used to have her around all the time. I used to babysit her like every day for like 2 years. And I love doing that. It's a peanut butter and Vegemite sandwich, maybe with sprinkles. Eanda Johns and the Great Sickle, more like Strimmer, the no signal. Got him! Got him. What's up, Starpy? Got him. My niece was like, what are you making? And I told her the sandwich, and she was like, oh my god, that's fairy bread. And I was like, close. It's very close to fairy bread. She knows about fairy bread. And I was like, do you want me to make you some fairy bread? And she was like, no. And I was like, what, you don't want sprinkles? And she was like, I don't like sprinkles. They're just sugar. And I was like, fuck you, child. I was like, do you like candy? And she was like, yeah, I love candy. And I was like, that's just sugar. And she was like, no. It's like, yeah, it is. And then my mom was like, yeah, candy's just sugar. I was like, got him, stupid child. What kid is like, that's sugar? The hell's wrong with her? I love her. Is Vegemite good? If you like salt, yeah. Would people eat it off of another's body? If you're Australian. Or New Zealand. A Kiwi. Maybe. As an American, probably, yeah. I mean, I definitely would eat it off of another human's body. Absolutely. I mean, but there's also very little I would not eat off of a human's body, so. It's the local fetish culture ways, exactly. They have their own Vegemite. Like, when I was looking up Vegemite to buy, it was like, don't get the New Zealand Vegemite. Like, okay. Oh. That's all the faster than light music. All is dead now. Marmite. Right. It's not Vegemite. Right. Because you're an Australian. But they're the same thing. Yeah. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Literally the same thing. It's not. Same thing. Darby banned streamer. That poor streamer. Poor streamer. Poor streamer. It was timeout. I was meant to time out. Well, you banned them. Well, you banned them. Undo. Yell it louder. Remove the ban on Streamer. Streamer is one of our most loyal contributors. How dare. Without streamer, what would we have? Timed out streamer for 10 minutes. No one sees that other than me and other mods. Like, people don't see that. You see it, I see it. Nobody else does. It is funny, though. Alright. We'll jump back into Indiana Jones and we'll continue,
Sinan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated.
Let's
just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
Oh. What photograph? Ah, okay. Let me get back in the boat here. The account streamer was created in 2007. I don't know who they are, but if they ever participate in chats, they'll be flagged. Be right back.
I think you should swim down and take a look.
Blue rolled in something? Ew. What did she do? Ew. I don't see anything. Like, it says that there's a statue. But where is it? Where's the yak statue? Oh, there it is. I was like looking over here. Is that?
I think you should swim down and take a look.
Yeah, there we go.
Standing guard in the river.
Down by the river. Let me get out. I know. I got it. Wah! I don't have a lighter. How do I see? My ear's going away. Hi. Come here often? Okay. Nice chatting. We barely made it out of there.
Structure. It looks Khmer.
I just wanted to see if there was like anything I missed while looking around. I like how he talked while I was underwater. That was cool. He's got some skills. All right. Right gear train. A train?
These mechanisms are Khmer. The ancient gear train. Most of the gears are missing.
Oh, I got some cogwheels. Oh, I got some cogwheels.
Khmer were masters of using water to power their machinery. Must be part of the ancient gear train in the cave. The mechanism isn't working.
I don't know what it was, but she stank when she came back in the house. It was some doo-doo. Did she roll in her own doo-doo? Dogs love to roll in they doo-doos. They doo-doo rollers.
Need to get it working first.
Dogs be like, check it out, I'm gonna roll in some turds. And then they roll in turds and they're like, see, I rolled in turds. Nope. Thought maybe she dug something up like a buried animal. It smelled dead. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Did you go look? Ah, look at that. Okay. I did a little something something. A little something something. A little something something. All right. Oh. I'll be taking things.
Cogs aren't in the right place.
What cogs aren't in the right place? It looks like it's turning to me. All right.
I need more cogs.
A big one.
That's done. Now the other side.
Okay. Yoink. 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 Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to
I
do.
know what to do.
I don't. Is this it? There's like nothing to connect it to. What do you want me to... Oh, here? Okay, got it. No. I see.
That's both of them done.
Now, I had a bunch of extra cog wheels on me person. I got 10 of them. Are there more around here somewhere? There were 2, but you couldn't have solved that with 2. So, what would have happened if I got here? Like, if I went here immediately, what would have happened? Like, the only reason why I have cog wheels on my person is because I was picking up the artifact things. I did, but there's nothing left, so maybe she just farted. I don't know. She was very proud of herself coming back in the house. As she should be. As a farty McTardy should be. I have farted. Bask in its ambience. Basking in the ambience. We're basking. I don't think I can get into the backside over there. Or climb up there. And the only other cog I saw was right there. Yeah, there were just 2 in here. I wonder how you were supposed to do that otherwise. I mean, I guess you could swim back out, right? Whatever, I'm just curious. I didn't see anything in the water either. That's like the only other option, is that there'd be shit down here. There generally aren't interactables in the water. I don't think I've really found too much stuff that I can, like, screw around with in the water. Weird. Alright. I was just curious if there were more cogs that I could have, you know? I want more. I'm a little greedy bitch.
Let's try this.
Jones!
Oh, that was just like the gate.
Wow. What's that?
Gina.
Jones?
Gina!
Oh. Stay still.
I am being still.
Don't move.
was a big
snake.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The Hebrew what?
I was in the boat, and then I was like breathing real heavy for some reason. It's probably because of the snake, right?
Why did they build this?
No. Ride the boat. Fight the snakes. Yeah, snakes. Hot snakes? I don't want hot snakes. That's not fun. No one should want hot snakes. Stop it. Stupid buttons. Do the things I want you to do, not the things I don't want you to do. Obey my brain.
Don't wreck the boat.
I'm collecting treasure, Gina. I'm collecting treasure, Gina! Wreck the boat. I'll wreck your boat. With my boat-wrecking fingers.
Watch out for the snake.
What snake? She right though.
What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
Nope. 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 We're leaving. We're leaving. Did you see how big that python was? We're leaving. I don't know where leaving is, but we're leaving. Why? That could eat like 8 humans. No, bad giant snake. Bad. I'll burn it. No, just use the fucking boat. You think if I light the snake on fire, then I'll win? Like, what if I douse this entire place in gasoline? Like, I'm gonna just put gasoline all up in this. What was that? Was that a wasp? Well, it looks like that's the only place I can go. I don't want to go in there. Did you see what was in there? Why was that in there? It's Strongman Gurgenbonger, the world snake. A snake ate me.
Watch out for the snake.
It's just a snake. It's just a snake. It's just a big snake.
Where am I going? What? It keeps eating me. I don't know where I'm going. Like, this is a checkpoint for where, though? Like... Oh, look, there's another path here. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I see what I did wrong.
What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
Why are you saying that now? Why didn't you say that 10 minutes ago when I was in the boat? I get it. I see it. I didn't know that there was another exit in here. I thought there was just the one. That's why I was confused. I didn't realize. Alright, I got it. No time to dawdle. Just make a beeline. Okay, that's alright. I think we have an idea of what I'm supposed to do now, so that's good. Yeah, see, now we made it there quicker. You use oxygen, a big chunk of oxygen when using this. Now I can see. Ooh.
Jesus, that was close.
Yeah. Yeah. But now I'm alive. Now I can go talk to the thing too. Secret.
I'll take care of this one.
What? No. Oh, okay, I got you. I just went a different way, obviously. Aha, there we go. Yep, this is good. How will I get out? It's fine. Where I'm going, I don't need to get out. We'll just stay here, underground, until we die.
Didn't expect this. This architecture reminds me of the cave underneath Khufu's pyramid.
Does it now? Don't go down there. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sure. Grab it! Oh. Nephilim carving. Okay.
Servants.
Oh. Don't go over there either. He said architecture. This isn't architecture. This is a cave hole. Welcome to your cave hole. Can I take your cave hole? Giant mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom.
Never seen a mushroom that big.
Haha. Haha. Indy. Poor Indy.
Oh, God.
Oh, that snake skin. You know what? It's a lot like Sekiro. And the giant snake. Sekiro and the giant snake. Yo, hold on while I get this trident.
Get this out. Maybe I can use this to latch onto with the whip.
What? Okay, throw it at the mushroom. Mushroom toss! It worked. I knew what I was doing. Dude, I threw a trident. That's pretty cool. I threw a fucking trident. Now when people say, bet you haven't thrown a trident, I could be like, uh-huh.
Jesus. Just a bad dream. It's gotta be. Stacks of stone blocks covered in script. Like a prehistoric library. Marcus won't believe this.
Uh-huh. Ow! Fuck you, snake. Mr. Gurgle Pants. My shin bones! I didn't know that would hurt. I didn't know my bones were made of bones. That's unfair. Ooh, another trident. Did that work? Oh, it is. There's one in there. I get back over there? Fucking snake in the water.
All right. Where's that damn snake?
What are you gonna do to it?
I know it's here.
Yeah, I know it's here too. So? 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 We know things. Great.
An armored war elephant. The hell happened here?
Oh, I don't think Giant Snake could eat an elephant. What?
Gotcha. Like that? Huh?
Let's hope that did it. Only good steak is a dead steak.
I don't... Oh! The war elephant was storing the harpoons. Very good. Where the hell did it go? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Do I just... Okay. We're climbing like vines and shit now. I didn't know that. No, we were vine people.
Huh?
Did I just drop down? Hey, alright. Yeah, I like heights. This is fine. This is my more snake skin.
Huh. The retribution.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's go. Secret dildo.
Beautiful.
Secret dildo. Okay, but I'm afraid now. Good. Good. Okay, good. Double good. Double good. Here. Oh, 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 oh. Is trident throw. Perfect. Trident throw. Now, why did I do that? Was that what I was supposed to do? Right, yeah, snakeskin. Final one is over there somewhere. It's fine. The snake won't come back, right? Like, we're done with it? Forever? Like, I stabbed it with 4 tridents. Right? Anyone that gets stabbed with 4 tridents, that's it, right? Like, you can't possibly get stabbed with more than 4 tridents, right? You get all the way over there. Did I miss it already? Make a cool jump. I think I need another trident. Yoink. I found it. I don't know what it hit, but the game lied to me. Got it. Don't make that noise. Ah! Ha ha! Not dead. Take that, Albert Einstein. Haha, got him. What? How did I make that? Lies, but also very good. Okay.
Doesn't do anything on its own.
Uh-huh.
The fall.
Naked, where are you?
Can you hear me, Jones?
No. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Jones? Jones? Are you all right?
Yeah.
Maybe I can climb up your whip. Thank God the snake didn't eat you.
It was close. I killed it, though.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh, yeah? It was him or me.
Jones, where are you?
Look around and stuff.
Can you help me up? Okay, push.
Okay.
That wasn't so bad. What is this place?
I'm not sure. Kind of reminds me of the cave where I found the Idol of Ra.
How could a cave built by the ancient Egyptians?
I don't think it was built by the Egyptians.
The Nephilim Order.
Maybe.
So, the ancestors of the Vatican giant built this place and the cave underneath the Great Pyramid in Giza many thousands of years ago. It sounds impossible.
Good luck, Darby. I hope your cake is the microwave cake is delicious. Your disgustingly weird microwave cake is delicious. I hope it's the greatest thing you've ever eaten. And it's not creepy and weird and gross. I'm gonna go down this hole real quick. Check it out. Oh. Dude, she just could have come over here.
There's two of them.
It'll be nice. Why you have a problem with simplicity? Why don't you heat up some water in the microwave? Huh? Because that's reserved for kettles.
There, that did something. This statue, it's like it's guarding something.
Doesn't look like any of the traditional Siamese games I know of.
Maybe it was invented by the Nephilim. I mean, they must need to relax sometimes.
Hard to picture the Nephilim having fun. The game reveals the secret.
Oh, are we playing a game, Jones? I love games.
I know you do, girl. I like games too. Let's get some more dildos. Alright, what do we got? Let's touch things.
These
Game
stone pieces. They must be part of the puzzle.
Let's see if we can get all 4 of those out. Yeah, we just need one more. They're kissing. So cute. Is it just the 3 or there are 4 of them? Yeah, there's a door there. On all 4 sides there's things. More dildos. Yeah, okay. So now we could get the other side. Pick it up. I don't see how I would do that while there. I don't know that I have to do that while there. I'm just curious what would happen if I did. I don't see how I could, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. 4.
You're getting the hang of this.
Oh. I didn't realize where I was like making them face.
Sukhothai, perhaps. Not sure. I'll have to study it some more. This mountain, rock, stone. It's here, Gina. This map shows the way to the stone.
This is great, Jones. We are ahead of Voss.
Never doubted.
Why did you just walk right into the statue?
Got it. Let's find a way out of here. What'd you do?
Nothing.
Knowledge is a curse. It brings only death.
Oh no.
I warned you.
You know what? You did. And darn it, you win. I'm gonna give you what you want. It's just right here.
Oh.
Run. Run!
Great job, Gina.
Are you okay?
Doing great.
Snake's not dead, is it?
I will find a way down to you.
Hey, look, my friend.
You disturbed the words.
Is that the dude who died recently? Yes, that was Tony Todd. He died about a year ago. So there's a minor issue, a small fire and glass everywhere. I shouldn't have made cake in the microwave. Darby, no!
I must stop you.
Tell that to the Nazis!
I have seen your kind before. Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
I am nothing like Voss.
You dig too deep. The earth will swallow you.
It's not my first time. I know what I'm doing.
Should have left this alone. None of you are free of
Let's go! That's also really sad.
I need to know what the stones are for!
You'll need to know nothing.
One way or another, I'm gonna figure it out.
Then I will stop you.
And I will just keep beating you up.
Hey! You two! You're acting like two little schoolboys, do you know that? Boss is expecting you to fight. And while you're too busy fighting, he's gonna steal the stones from under our noses. No.
I must protect the words. I must atone for my ancestors.
Oh, for God's sake! Who cares? You are both stuck in the past. And right now there is a great evil spreading throughout the world. And we can choose to fight against it or each other.
I have no choice.
Great distraction!
I meant what I said. Let's get out of here. This place giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Sorry, I think. There was a thing back in there I didn't grab, so back to the temple. How do I get back in there? Don't burn anything down, Darby. Don't burn anything down. Could be on the outside too, doesn't need to be on the inside. Yeah, I think it's on the inside. Shit, it must have been in the, that big library room, I think. Was the entrance in the third pillar thing, maybe? This is a really cool area, I dig it. Oh yeah, I was going the wrong way anyways. I think it was this thing. Alright, let's get some stamina back. Yeah, fortunately all this was like pretty linear, right? Alright, there was the thing there. There we got. Let me open up the map once we get up in here. Over there on the right. Just over to the right. Alright, what do we got? Somewhere over there. And take a peek once I get over here. We'll take a peeky poo. A poo of peaks. 2 poo peaks. 1 poo peak, please. Poo peak. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think it's that big scary water room. Yeah. Yep, right there. All right.
So strange.
Cool. All right, but now we have to like work our way all the way back out though, so that's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure I remember how to get out of here. This was cool. That was sort of a boss, if not a bit gimmicky. I mean, it's boss-like. I wonder how much stuff was in here. We should check out and see our notes for the... what would a... The Blessed Pearl. 16 to 20. So we're not quite done yet, so maybe we haven't got everything yet. Or we'll have to just come back in and do everything again. There's no legitimate way to know. Maybe I should buy the notes thing. I was just thinking, with so many other areas, we go to like an area and then we find like a hint that says how to get through like the note thing, so I just figured maybe it'd be like that. I don't know. Where am I going? Where did I come from? What direction did I come from? Where do I go? Aha! I'm a genius. I know things sometimes. I think that's the first time we first tried a boss. I mean, I'm guessing Tony Todd was, you know, a boss. I wonder if there's an easier way to get in and out of these sections, like if I wanted to like just exit it. Oh. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, that was close. And I can't go back in. I'm guessing there was nothing on the... I didn't actually see a solution to open up that other door, so maybe there wasn't a way to open up that other side. Like, it was already open for us, you know? She's not happy with us. She is very much not happy with us. I could try to solve that.
Sunan could help us with the book. He knows this place better than anyone.
I should talk to him after we've followed up on all our leads here in Sukhothai.
A study in fear. They just gave me this. Might be worth stopping by Pailin before talking to Sunan. No one has better insight into the fascist activity in the area than she does. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. We still need like 4 things for that, but I want to do this still. We're gonna go do this. There was the one that required 10 cogs, but okay, this is the wrong way. We already have 10 cogs now. If... Hold on. Do I have 10 cogs? I have 10. Yeah. So maybe they'll let me solve it now that we got the 2 extra from inside the temple? Yeah, there's I remember seeing the path to go up somewhere around here. Like over here. No. Not right there. We'll figure it out. Ah, easy. Yeah, well, there was a spot to get up here. Oh. Oh. My shin bones! It's done. Is everything okay? Did you destroy things? What happened? Oh. That was it.
Who made this?
It was just right here. That was much easier than I anticipated. All right, we'll go get the boat and then come back over here. Hoo-yah! It's cake, it's hot, it's cooked, it's almost ready to eat, just too hot. Mm-hmm. 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 No one's asking you to eat it. Mm-hmm. What? No. What? That's not fruit? Eggs? Eat the damn eggs. Chocolate Milk River? Kinda is a chocolate milk river, isn't it?
Don't wreck the boat.
I wasn't even driving it. Oh, this is the one that's got like 8 billion of them. This one's gonna be a tough one. All right. What spins? Let's find out what spins so we know where to start. Okay, something's clogging things up. So, must be that. Okay, so we've got a mountain piece there, right? And a mountain piece there. So let's take out you and we put you there. I don't know if that would work. Let's put a cog there. And a little cog there. Those will spin. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, that's not how that works. Take you out. Put you away. Take you out. Put you away. Yeah. That goes down to there, and that goes down to there. Gotcha. So maybe that can't go there. We'll find out. Alright. If I put you here? No. What if I put you here? And then I did 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Alright, let's see if this does something. Yoink. Okay. That's got things spinning. Sort of, right? I could put that there, maybe? No? Here. Yeah? And then we go 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe? Okay, I don't know. Like, this thing must be in that, so that must be a no-go there. Let's take you out, and then I can remove you and put you right there. Then maybe I could do, move you. Move you. Pick you up. Why can I not put it right there? Why does it not? Oh, maybe because of those. Okay. I don't think that works. I don't think that works. Can I move you down one? That might work. Okay. Now? See, that can't go there because it touches this gear, and I don't think you can have that gear going. So, that being there is okay. I think. I don't think that does anything. It can go there? Does that actually do something, or? Yeah. I think putting it there, it interferes with it so it can't turn. So they need to be in specific spots so they don't get interfered with. So like putting that there, I don't, maybe it would spin, I don't know, but yeah, problematic. That might be okay. That is stuck in those gear. What am I supposed to do? I think that might be okay. We'll find out. Okay. River of Twix, dude. I'd be down with some Twix River.
They're from a long time ago.
That's not all of them, though. That was 10, right? Yeah. I know that there's other puzzles. I know for a fact that there's other puzzles. Alright, let's go back to Big G. And I think I have to go around. I think we have to go to the left here and around. Well, now that we have all of the cogs, outside of like the things being in temples and stuff, I don't think there's anything I can't grab though. I probably could have gone the other way. Oh well. Yeah, I will. Because that's where I came from, was the other way, right? Alright, it's like somewhere in the camp over here, so yeah, we're just ditching Gina here.
Easy, Jones.
No. You easy. Be rude. I'm as easy as Sunday morning, okay? Oh. Yeah. Hello. Oh, somehow I never went into that tent over there, I don't think. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, it's in this box. Oh, shit. Yeah, we have to solve the puzzle to get in there. It's a really elaborate, like, across regions puzzle thing. I didn't realize that that's what that was. Yikes. That one's a lot of work. Alright. Well, I healed up and stuff. Yeah, so I need to go to, like, the Vatican and Giza somewhere else to try to figure out that, that puzzle there. We need to return. I didn't realize that it was a relic. Well then. Well then. Leaning Tower of Geezers, exactly, but wrong country. Exactly. The wrong country. All right. Somewhere over here on the right. Okay, so there should be some things underwater, for real? No. I'll go diving. I'll do it. I'll dive under there. I'll figure it out. It's just a regular rock. It's not a special rock. Okay, well, I guess I can't get that. What about the one over here? Is this one also same? Is this one also same? Okay. And then there's a third one that's across the... These all seem to be underwater. Like that one's over there. I'll go get back in the boat and get over there. Put it away. Somehow you move quicker when you're crouching. Which, yeah, that makes sense. That one could also be connected to this. There could be 3 there. I'll hop on shore over here and see if we can get like a better idea. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that one. I was gonna say, unless there's like one of the temple things around here and I could just like fall down a hole. Yeah, alright, so that too must be somehow connected to, there must be a underground thing here. What? This one needed 5, so we can definitely solve this one. Right, yeah. Oh my fucking god. Stop. The menuing is so clunky. No! Now have that back, thank you. That should do it. Good thing I left it the way I needed to solve it.
I'll just add this to the collection.
So there's 3 we can't grab right now, which is fine. That's probably story-related stuff, so that's cool. Alright, we can't grab the northeast one. Southeast, probably not. That southwest one is another one of these puzzle ones, so we could probably get there and solve that. Where are the docks? I could go northwest. I think I know where one is over here, and we'll go have Gina bring the boat around. Oh, there's an X right there to the northwest of us too. I could try to get in there. I don't see another one. Is that the last one? I can't tell. The little circles are docks, so... At least I think. At least I think. Wasn't this where I was fighting everyone earlier today and got my ass kicked by all these dudes? Yep. These were the people that beat me up. Look, that's their hammers. Just chilling. Is it over here? No. Where's the... Yeah. It was back over here. Yeah, we'll have Gina bring the boat around. I'll go and grab the treasure.
Gina, can you hear me? I need the boat.
I'll get there as fast as I can.
Hey, Gina. Gina, Bobina, Banana, Fana, Fofina. Gina.
Who taught you to steer?
What did I do? Rude.
Whoa!
Look, none of this is my doing or fault.
Easy now.
Oh, it's over there. I don't know if we've really been around here. I remember taking a picture of that. I don't know that we've ever gone down that other way. Let's go try and quickly find this hidden stash cache. The old stash cache. What? Why did she jump in the water? I didn't push her in there. Did I? Because I'll do it again. That was funny. Alright, it's somewhere maybe on the side here. Around here somewhere though. Okay, in this general vicinity. Where the box at? Where does box at? Show me the box. Show me the box. Show me the box. X marks bullshit. Where's the box? I hate this. We're never gonna find it. Oh, I found it. Easy. Not
bad.
Okay. We got the treasure. We got what we came for. Stealth mode. It feels faster. I don't know if it really is faster, but it feels faster crouching. That's slower. That's faster. But when you're in the water...
Welcome back.
You fell in the water. That was hilarious. Alright, now we go all the way south. And I think that's the last thing that we can grab here. There's one more of these like puzzle solving things, and I think that that's the last one. I think. It seems to me that all the other ones might be underground. So we'll go talk to Pai Lin. She apparently has something for us before we go talk to Sunan. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think I want to go there. Keep going this way. Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Careful.
Oh, neat.
Keep your head above water, pal.
No, drop the boat. Yeah, some of that's real easy to just sail on by from. You would never think, like, maybe I should get off here and check this out. There's also a bunch of, what do you call it, artifacts around here too, like the hidden ones. I could try to find those. Maybe somewhere in this general, like, southern area. Alright, to the right. Alright.
Be careful.
Thank you. And I think this was the first one we ever found. So it's kind of fitting that it's the last thing that we solve. How many is this one? 1, 2, 3, 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Are there more cogwheel? I can only use 3 more. What spins? Here, let me check this out. I see. Huh? You know what? I don't give a shit.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
You're probably supposed to go up this pathway, maybe. So they're basically giving you like the bare minimum of how you can solve this. That's basically what they're telling you is here's the bare minimum on how you can solve this puzzle. But you can solve it with more than much easier because the smaller ones can go in a lot more places. All right. I think that's it for this. Okay, so let's go down to Lost Artifacts. And there is an artifact over that way. Can I go up there? No. Alright, cool. If I go out here and travel down this way, how about we find one this way? Alright, so somewhere it's below us. There could be, I mean, it's usually hidden, right? Not that. If I go in here. Not what I wanted to have happen. Yeah. Okay. So it is in here. Not great. I don't know how to get through here. They're like stairs going down or something? Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. Probably don't go that way. I remember this. I think I have an idea of where we're going. Not 100% sure. Oh shit. Think I know. That was also really confusing, finding this route to climb up. He had never really done that before. Right, I remember seeing this and not knowing how to get up there. I could jump over there from here, but there's a spot up there that you can burn to climb up. Like, you can light that up, but how else am I supposed to get up there? Okay, I can't jump onto that. I can grab onto that over there. There's the spinning. This. Can I jump on that? Doesn't seem like I can. Like, if I was able to, like, run on that, I'd go, yeah, okay, like, it's spinning, and then we just, like, platform around it. I don't think I'd do that. It also looks like it's blocked off right there. don't think you can make that. Nope. Close. But no. I can't climb this route for whatever reason. Going outside in the cold, how long do you're off, if soon, then by? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not quite sure how long I'll... Well, I guess I want to find this relic, then maybe I'll get out of here. So maybe bye, yeah, maybe bye. Thanks for hanging out, Darby. I appreciate it. Lurky, lurky. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, it does kind of look like something's in the way, but I don't... I will not... Oh, okay. Don't enjoy your lurk. I see that I can burn that. There's also a passage on the other side, so it's possible that you drop down from above. Shit. It is possible, because it looks like in front of us there's like stairs there. So maybe coming down here isn't the right solution, you know? It says there's something behind it, and I honestly don't see a way to get up to it from here. So maybe there is a pathway above to get down to it, and we're just wrong here, and I just came all the way in here for no fucking reason. I hear somebody whistle? Yeah, I mean, there's like a pathway right there. And I saw it when I tried to jump over, and we spectacularly failed. There's no, like, let's swing over from over here kind of thing. Like, the stuff that you swing from is, shit that we're looking at, like, right above the camera here. You can see, like, little fabric, I guess. White fabric. And there's nothing really around there. You can burn the little nest right there to drop down. But I can't burn it from here. I can Skyrim climb. Okay, I can't. It's so weird when you fall down the wall. It's like the game goes in like 2 frames per second. Like you get stuck on the wall and you're just Games, huh? Games. I could totally do it. For Skyrim! I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 and it crashes my PS5 a lot. That sucks. But also funny. I thought Shin Megami Tensei 5 was only on the Switch. You can't get back in. Yes, you can. Okay, good. Yeah, like maybe somewhere in this area there might be like a set of stairs somewhere. Oh, it was protruding from the wall. Okay. Where am I? Am I on the map? Not this one. But it's that way, so it's facing south maybe, if this stays true? So it doesn't run well on the PS5. That's kind of sad to hear. Disappointing to hear. They put it on everything after like years. Oh, okay. Did they do one of their like, this is the special edition release kind of things? Like they always do. If you pay $500, if you wait patiently for a Shin Megami Tensei game, you can get the real release version, not the little punk bitch version, but the real version. All those people that paid for it the first time, fuck them. Now you get all the extra content that we're throwing in now. You can get 20 more hours of gameplay. I looked it up. People have been complaining about the crashing for over a year, and they haven't fixed it. That sounds like something Atlas would do. I don't think that they take PC ports too seriously. I think they're more concerned with console stuff than they are PC. this way, though. Yeah. To my left. The new version's called Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Of course it's Vengeance. What are they getting Vengeance for? Alright, so this way somewhere. Maybe somewhere out here there is a place. We did hear people whistling and shit. We do get... shit.
No? Oh, battilo!
Huh?
Okay. It's the Atlas way. Where's his gun? Indiana does have a gun, but if I start shooting people, then I die. So I don't shoot people because I don't want to die. Yeah, I'm very, very, very squishy. I made a big old squish ball. And, want to stay alive, I can't really shoot people. Take some fruit. And nothing else. And maybe you bring a hammer in and you break a wall somewhere in there? I could see that being a thing too. It could be. I didn't see anything that said breakable wall here, but make more sense than it being outside here. I can't break the ground, so it'd have to be like a wall. You could crawl under something. We tried hitting that. That wasn't it. I just fell down a hole, that'd be great. Yeah, so the majority of this game, I mean, maybe on easier difficulties, you can do some shooting and stuff, but I'm not good enough to like shoot enemies. Also, the guns suck. Like, it takes like 30 rounds to bring an enemy down, and that's not really an exaggeration. It takes way too many bullets to bring an enemy down. Way too many, so I've not shot too many. The last, I shot some dude like 10 times and he was still charging towards me. I was like, oh, it was like that. Oh no, it was really like that. Oh God, it was horrible. So gun kinda bad. Yeah, I don't see any like secret paths in or anything. Alright, well, we're at a dig site, so sledgehammer. And we will bring the sledgehammer of joy into the temple. And we'll try and break down some walls. Guess it's some walls, and hopefully one of them is it. Wrong way. Didn't hurt. Oh, okay, good. That's really the wall I thought that was gonna cave. It's like, what else could it be? Also insertion, true. Fucking... It do be Friday, it's Big Friday. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that thing. To me, it made sense that there was like a breakable wall somewhere here, but for the life of me, I don't see it. The only other thing I can guess is, does this work? No, I was gonna say maybe there's something below this, but I don't think that there is. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. Maybe I'm guessing wrong here. I mean, like, nothing here seems like a breakable wall. Like, I hit them all. There's nothing that's, like, above that. It's either on the surface, and there's like a hidden way to get to it, which I didn't see while we were up there. Could be. None of it looks like it'd break or give way. We're already so far, like, away from shit. He's still in here?
Oh, you are back, Indiana Jones.
I am. Help me figure out how to get the artifact. Help me figure out how to get the artifact.
What did Lung Sunan say?
He was relieved to know you're all right.
Thank you for letting my uncle know.
You're welcome. Now, Bird! I wouldn't have burned him. He seems like a nice kid. I'll burn his family's house down, though. No, I won't do that. Oh no, I'm back and I'm cold. Good job. good job getting back and being cold. Did you have fun? Now that would be a breakable wall. But all these could be breakable walls. And that also wouldn't help if that broke. Like, what the hell would that do for me? Also, I don't have a sledgehammer anymore. It disappeared. I do excel at these things. No, I was doing the washing. 2 a.m. is the perfect normal time for that job. Holy shit. I forgot that it's like mega early for you. Yeah, no, it's not the perfect time. That's the opposite of the perfect time. Where? Over there. Why are they back? No one said you could come back. The horror of you insinuating that this job is a daytime job. How dare you? Oh, my fault. It's totally a daytime job, though. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows. Daytime. Not nighttime. Daytime. Right. Sure, invisible wall. Alright, I'm gonna try walking around to the other side of the temple here. I don't know how long of a path this is gonna be.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
No.
A popular fella.
No, I haven't. Have you been fighting? I didn't fight anyone. You can't prove that. I fell and hurt my face with bricks. Duh. Bricks hurt my face. Ugh. Bricks always hurt my face. Kinda looks like I could get in there, but I guess not. Alright. Can you, Oh, nope. Still nothing. Okay, good. Good. This is still fine. Okay, I could go this way. No, I cannot go that way. Good. Something's eventually gonna happen. I will find a way up somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there's some shit over there. But I'm still worried about the shit over here. There's gotta be, like, another way up. There's gotta be. Not there, though. Or there. There's nothing bad in the water here. Okay, now how far am I? And there's only one or two solutions. One is there's a spot on land where you could get down. Or there's somewhere in the temple. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough in the temple. I didn't see, in the room that we were in, I did not see a way through there. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Now we're back over here. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see any way, like, up further into the woods. I didn't see another spot over here. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, the place you would go to conceivably get in there would either have to be, like, around here or underneath, and I didn't see it. It would have made sense that there was a breakable wall, but usually you can see that the wall breaks. And you can't get to the far side of the temple, it seems. Like, I can't get on the right side here. Like, there's over there where we're looking. I can't get over there. I'm sure if I went in there, I'd just fall through the mat. But yeah, I thought maybe there'd be something up and over there. But no, it's just all wall. Yeah, because you can see over here, and I thought, oh, well, maybe there's like something like in there that would lead us down. It doesn't seem that way. Unless like the wall broke there, but I can't tell. Like having the going down, it must be in the tomb that you can get in there. I just don't fucking see how you do it. Usually when they show the wall like that, you can climb up it. Guess not here. It's usually white. Though maybe I could get up and over. I don't know what I'm missing for it though. Yeah, I don't want to look it up, but maybe we don't have a choice. Yeah, can't jump that. You can see where the relic is in the southwest. It looks like there's stairs there. Like there is a path back there. Which, one of two things. There's like a breakable wall somewhere along here and you like go down it and you go in. Or there's like a path from up here that leads down into the temple, which is what I would assume, is that there's like a path somewhere up here that leads down there. The secret. But I brought the hammer down there and it did nothing. Like, I hit every wall that I could on the way down. Nothing worked. But yeah, I can't get on the other side of this wall. There is no other side of this wall that we can get to here. At least that they'll let us look around. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get in there. Like, we're in the room. There's something that you can do. Alright. Great. Circle. Y. Wada, C, so Y. Relic? Oh. Well, what is this called? Artifact. Oh. Artifact. I Just want like the general idea of how to like get to it. Four. That's a thing. I don't know why I go this way. I think this way is slower than the other. No, I don't think there's anything I could do here. It says there's pitch here. Along the left-hand side to see a beam covered in dry straw, then look for burning pitch. What pitch? I've never had pitch. Maybe that's something I get later in the game. I've never once seen pitch. That's a thing? What do they call it here? Oh, that says... relic? Not relic, what is it called? Artifact. I keep calling it relic. Artifact. It says there's oil jars. What fucking oil jars? There's no oil jars in here. What oil jars? You can find oil jars? What? No, I'm not lost. I'm trying to find this collectible over here and I can't get it, and apparently there's something I've never even known about in the game.
Maybe I could use this. Okay, that did not operate in the way I expected it to. I did not know that those things existed in the game. They've never, you know, it would be one thing if they, like, show me an example of when, like, you use that in the game, right? Okay, so... It just bounced off the last fucking time. What is happening here? I didn't even know those things were in the game. I had no idea that that was even a thing. They have to teach you that shit. What's this?
Clay mask made during the Jomon period between 1000 to 400 BC in ancient Japan.
In Sukhothai.
Monkeys. I didn't even know that existed. I was looking for a way into the temple from over here. I thought these were stairs. There's nothing here. It's just a dead end. That's hilarious. I was convinced that there was like another way in here. You can see it on the map and I was like, oh, there's another way that we can walk into here. No, there's burning jars that the game never introduced to the player. Ever. Did we go from playing Indiana Jones to Jumanji? No. I don't feel bad about looking that up because, like, I never saw those jars ever once. I guess that's my fault for walking past them.
The dude's hate says otherwise. What? The dude's hat? Oh, because he's like the bad guy in Jumanji. He's got like a pith helmet. Spliff helmet, exactly. I had no idea those jars existed. Zero. I don't like looking things up, but like I don't know how I ever would have stumbled across it. Like I meandered around that room like 20 times. Like, I saw the thing that you could burn. It was also funny, the first time I threw it, it did not burn it. Like, I had to throw it on the bricks below so that it would burn the stuff above it. Should have just burst when I hit the nest. Where is she? Back over this way? Rare looking things up? I mean, when we beat the game, I usually look stuff up. Just to be like, alright, where are the collectibles and shit, but... yeah, I had no problem looking that up right there. That, felt just a little underhanded. Maybe at some point in the game, they introduce the pitch to you. Like the explosive jars. You always look things up. I like finding things on my own,
I thought I saw some monkeys in a tree over there. You ready to leave now?
What does that have to do with anything, monkeys in a tree? Alright, I streamed way too long today. We got the save, we're good, we're right at the dock. We'll figure out the other relics. I think now that I have an idea of how to locate them, some of them we might not be able to get yet, which is possible. They might be underground, you know, whatever, so we might not be able to get all of them, but I'll try to find the rest of them, and then we'll move on to, we gotta go talk to Pailin, and then Sunan, and then... who knows? Like, I think this might be the last big area that we have to go to. There might be, like, one more area after this, but I would like to go back to the Vatican, to Egypt. I want to clean those places up. There were dildos we couldn't grab because we had to, like, swim underwater in Egypt. There was stuff I didn't do in the Vatican. There's like a puzzle, like right at the end of like the Vatican level, there was like a puzzle where we were turning like knobs and shit like that and lighting flames. Like I never figured that out. So we need to go and try to figure out whatever's going on there. I have no idea what's going on there. Maybe that's a not for now, maybe that's a for later thing. Maybe we'll get clues of how to do it, but they also said that there was like a key that we could get somewhere else too. So maybe once we get like close to what I deem the end of Siam, we could go back. I don't know how like going back works in the game. You could just kind of like warp out of somewhere, and I don't know how it puts you back into like the present. I'm not sure how that works. So we'll have to try to figure that out and see what happens when we do it. It said like all unsaved progress will be lost, but I don't know what exactly that entails. Like we have to start the whole thing over. We'll figure it out. I'm having a good time in the game. Like, it's fun. It's fun. Where's my mouse? Where's my... there we go. I found my mouse. But thanks, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna go find someone to raid. We streamed a little long today, but we'll get there. Bye-bye. We'll go... maybe Ryan just started. Now he's been going for a little while. We'll go raid Ryan Pyro. He plays a lot of different things. He's a variety streamer. He plays new stuff. He plays old stuff. Seems like a cool cat to me. We going there? Gotcha. Let's go raid. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. It's Friday. Have great Fridays. But I do know it's Friday, and that means it's the weekend. So I also know that on the weekend, people have things to do. So if I don't see you, enjoy your weekends, but I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I kind of thought that we were going to beat Siam, and we got sidetracked by just like running around and getting collectibles, which is a lot of fun. Like the puzzling and stuff is right up my alley. Like I love figuring that stuff out, except for when the game doesn't tell you what you're doing. Dude, Smoke, you're going to love this. He's playing Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival. That's your jam, right? That's your favorite game ever. That's why you got all them emotes. He's got a drum and everything. But I've never even seen this game in my entire life. Never even heard of it. I just noticed the little watermelon drum thing. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your Fridays. Peace.